Yo, what's up guys? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm a little sick today. Allergies or some. But I have a date. Here, let's go. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, let's play 4-on-4 and some custom games. We'll do a bunch of stuff, and probably tonight I'll do some 1-on-1 or more 4-on-4. Gonna be starting things off with partying up with WTii. Thanks, Nocti. Hey, thanks for the sub, Nikto.
Grüße aus Deutschland, mein Lieber.
Grüße zurück, mein Freund. Oh. I just woke up with a really bad itch in my nose. And a non-stop running nose. I get that sometimes. I have no idea. He picked the games, Candy. I actually agree with that, Monomort. Thanks. By the way, did you guys see? I don't actually want to advertise for their game, but did you see that Blizzard's newest cash cow, the mobile game, is the second most profitable mobile game of all time after Pokemon Go? 10% of $1 billion in 8 weeks. Pokemon Go did 10% of $1 billion in 2 weeks. So they were slower, but I mean, Pokemon Go was a global phenomenon. The model was working as intended, yep. Yeah, immoral. I consent to play W3 Champions. Wait, where's the game sound? Huh? Okay, I need to restart my Warcraft. I'm all out of stroopwafels, actually. He's not the least greedy. Why do you think so, Candy? He's very greedy. I am having some weird W3 Champions bugs. Let's restart again. I saw some people already stream to Warcraft Arclight Rumble. I looked up Warcraft Arclight Rumble on Twitch, and I saw there's a couple of channels that covered it. I didn't know that you could already play and stream it. Okay, it's fixed. Good. I'm just gonna have chill games today. With how I'm feeling, I just want to chill and enjoy on this Sunday evening. Hope you guys enjoy hanging out. We got exciting stream plans coming up the coming days as well. Hopefully I will also feel better. Tomorrow I'm gonna play HOTS and then Path of Exile. Tuesday, Northgard, a kind of new RTS against Viper. The Viper from Age of Empires. Wednesday I'll play Age of Empires and Hades. Thursday I'm taking a long overdue off day. And Friday I'll try to join the Back to Warcraft Weekly again. But tonight, playing some 4-on-4 and custom games with WTii. I just watched one of his 4-on-4s. He is around 1700 MMR. So our combination MMR will be somewhere in between. Should be interesting. Let's try, Joey. But today, it's gotta stay a bit chill because my face is just AFK. I just had a nap. I never have naps. Hopefully when I play I'll feel better. Usually I do. It's the adrenaline, you see. I need that adrenaline injection. No, I've always had it keenly empowered. Since I was young. Are you gonna practice solo off stream for Cup? No. No, I don't want to do that anymore. At least not for now. That always costs me stream time. Not a good thing. On a positive note, my dog just fell asleep with his mouth around his soft toy, which was adorable. Yeah, but I'm deliberately putting that second place, Joey, to fun. Let me refill my water.
Boomer Grub cheers Warcraft 3 enjoyers unite.
What's up, Chitwitty? Thanks, man. Here, check this out. Like it or not, The Immortal has raked in 100 million in 8 weeks. This is exactly along expectations and predictions. Because even though we, the content creators, can warn everybody that this is the shittiest cash grab ever with boring, repetitive gameplay, and sorry if some of you are playing it, but with deceptive pay-to-win practices that are insidious, manipulative, and so on. So many people just, they have 3 children, they only play games on their mobile phone anymore, they don't follow the news. They say, hey, Diablo, I used to play that, that's cool. Never played D3. They play it and they're like, yeah, I could spend a bit, let's support the developers. Developers are nice. Given that Diablo Immortal skipped release in Netherlands and Belgium, it's even more impressive. Come on. Like, Netherlands and Belgium are like the biggest spenders in games like these. It's like, wow, these enormously big countries are not part of it. I mean, if this was Germany and US, then okay, but it's just Netherlands and Belgium. micros transactions. You can do everything for free. Yeah, except climb the leaderboards. You get trashed by someone with a better item set for $20k. Bullshit. Yeah. I wonder if in the future I will feel tempted to play a mobile game that has 5 currencies. Because I hate those systems. But you never know. They may actually bring out a game that's actually fun to play, regardless. Like, damn it! I have to play it anyway? Age of Empires Mobile.
Hello.
Oh!
Oh, I think so. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't get a message on Discord.
Oh, we're already ready. We're waiting for each other.
Ah, I see. It didn't pop up as like one of those little red things. Sorry. I think my Discord is busted.
Dog.
Yo, what's up, WTii?
Do you give Logan
Hello.
bones, and if yes, what kind or types of bones
Can you hear
do you
me?
give him for chewing on?
Yeah, I
Or
was
what
just
chew toys
listening.
do you recommend?
Sorry, but yes, I can hear you. I can hear you great. I didn't realize you accepted the party invite already.
Oh yeah, I clicked on that, but I don't know how it works on War 3 Champs because I never do it.
Ah,
So it looks like it's good to go.
yeah, we're good to go. Let's go. So we were waiting for each other for like 10 minutes. You're in the party. I didn't see it. You didn't reply on Discord. You didn't see it.
Yeah, bit awkward, but that's all right. Got there in the end.
I'm gonna try to save you from Elo hell, bro.
Ah, as if such a thing could ever be done. The moment I get all the way up, you just know that every game afterwards will just be like trash ally after trash ally. It's almost like a curse. It's been a curse since the end of time. That could be an excuse because I'm a bad player, or it could just be the truth. You have to work that one out.
Well, don't hold back. If I fall within your list of trash players, don't hold back on saying exactly how you feel about my play. I might be playing bad today.
I get nervous. I remember the last time when we played, I think it was 3v3 or something like that. I don't know, it was Shocker, I think maybe as well. Or it's like a 4v4, but there's 3 of us in it. And Murgle Oasis, I think the map was. Or, yeah, I think it was that one. And I was just playing random. I'm playing random now, which may be a mistake. I got Night Elf. And I was just like panicking a bit with bears, and I could see you sort of like clicking on my units, and I didn't know whether to move them or use them. Doing that.
Can I click your units today, or should I just?
Only if you want to use my town portal. I love it when people do that. When they click on my hero and town portal me to somewhere to help them out because they're under attack. That's the most important thing to do.
Okay, sounds good.
And if you use my spells as well, just when I'm about to use them.
So like everything.
Someone else.
Everything is okay then.
If there's a Death Knight running away and he's about 70% health, please make sure to use the Stormbolt so he can just basically run after that. That'd be great. I had that earlier actually. I was just about to like do a Stormbolt on a Lich and then surround it with my footman, and someone just like nicked my Mountain King. With a Stormbolt off the side.
Is that why the last game that I was watching of you didn't share? Or was that an oversight?
I do normally, but that might have been an oversight that time. Or I take it off because of people getting a bit too... I feel like sharing is just like, you want to move my units because they're in the way or I'm blocking, that kind of thing. That's fair enough. But if you overstep your mark too much there, it gets awkward. Do you know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
We shared a small apartment with 4 kings in Korea. 6 guys to a tiny apartment. Overstepping your mark was really risky. Could easily lead to heated arguments.
That's crazy. So what, did you have like one television or something? You have to fight over it? Or...
We had one magazine.
Yeah. And the rest are like just either standing up or sitting in the chair that's the other side of the room, trying to read the magazine from a distance.
Well, it wasn't a magazine for reading.
Oh,
It
I
was
see. Well,
pictures.
yeah, you got to pass the time somehow.
Yeah. It was a
What was
stressful time.
what would you say like I hate like this kind of question where someone says like what's your favorite, because I never necessarily give an answer in that regard, but what would you say is like your favorite event? I hate that kind of term though. What would you say is an event that you enjoyed going to, put it that way?
I think World Cyber Games, they had this culture and this theory of presenting entertainment beyond the game. It was their slogan, right? Beyond the game.
Yeah.
And like way back when, I also even really believed in it still. So they they would like have activities around the esports event that weren't just gaming. Because gaming events, they make themselves. The games are cool, the opponents are cool, there are stakes. You've got this esports reason to be there. But when they had like other things to do around the event, yeah, that made it a lot of fun. So like in 2004's WCG San Francisco, they were really trying to get people involved in other things. So they like organized tours around the city in San Francisco. That was really cool. I didn't end up going though because I wanted to concentrate on the tournament. But I thought it was really cool that they did that. It made other people very excited about those things.
Yeah, I mean, when did you get into the sort of tournament scene, I suppose? You was obviously
2003.
very, very young.
Yeah, I was
Very nice.
17. Year was 2003. I think
Yeah.
the first WCG I went to, that was like a huge culture shock in a great way, because it was in South Korea. I was 17. Like I had only been to US and Spain,
Yeah. Yeah.
and suddenly you go to South Korea and it's mad. There's internet cafes on every corner of every street. You need only walk like 1 minute and you'll find an internet cafe that has all the Blizzard games installed. Like that was so cool.
Yeah, I think the only people I know of that went there was like Idra. Do you remember that? Or
Yep.
Tasteless and Artosis. I remember them doing like a video of being there and sort of just sitting out of a cafe and having a chat. But I imagine it's quite wild experience.
Yeah, it is, and obviously not all of South Korea is the same. But if you take the two big cities that foreigners go to and where most of the esports is, the capital, Korea, and the major suburban city nearby it, Incheon, then you'll find that there's always something to eat 24/7. There's nightlife, there's bars, nice bars, and then there's internet cafes everywhere. And yeah, like the city never sleeps, so you can have any schedule. Wake up at 3 a.m. and go eat noodles and rice cakes and red hot sauce, and it's definitely an experience.
It's cool, that is. Yeah, the only sort of like off-hour times I ever did was like when I used to do the 24-hour gym. Because I used to have a job where I started at about 3:30 in the morning. So I'd go to the gym at about 1 a.m. It was so weird. But it was also very good because I got all the machines to myself when I used to do
Did
that.
you work at the gym or you went to the gym?
No, I used to go to the gym beforehand. And I wanted to have a shower, but I had to have a shower like 5 minutes before basically had to leave just so I could sort of bike to make it to work in time. And it
You
was always very touch and go.
So you wake up at 1 a.m., you go to the gym, and then you go to work?
Yeah, because I hated going to the gym after I finished work because I'm like an addict. So as soon as I finish work, I just want to come home and play video games or just relax for the rest of the day. That's kind of my mentality, unfortunately. So if I have anything I have to do, I want to do it before, if that makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense. Witty, this may be a dumb question, but do you still have another job, or are you YouTube and Twitch creator?
A YouTube and Twitch creator now.
How long ago
so
did you
like-
make that decision?
About 6 years ago, I think it is. I think it was like 2016, 2017. Yeah, I decided to, because I was doing like a part slash full-time job in an office. I didn't really enjoy that very much, but I'd do that and then I'd come home and I'd make my Warcraft 3 videos and upload those and see how it goes. And the channel sort of grew to a point where it was like matching what I was getting from there, which, you know, I wasn't getting much from there because I started off as temp and they didn't pay very well anyway. But it was enough for me to say, yeah, okay, I'm just going to quit that and start doing the Warcraft 3 thing. And so far, so good. Just trying to stay alive, but yeah, it's I still love what I do, so I'm still continuing to do what I do.
So you made that decision in 2016, 2 years before Reforged was announced.
Yeah. Oh, what, you think there's a correlation here?
No. No, I'm not.
I got an email from Pete saying that something big is on the way.
I don't think they even decided it in that year yet. No, I just think it's an interesting time that Warcraft, even in what's essentially the twilight years of Warcraft 3. I mean, I know that back to Warcraft, they were doing tournaments and the esports scene was like Warchief Ridge and Foggy, and most people were like doing SC2 during that time. So it's a cool time to like find that you could make a career out of Warcraft 3 content. 2016.
Yeah. I actually started in 2010 on the WTii channel, and that was with StarCraft 2, because that's when, you know, StarCraft 2 came out. So my very first video was like taking a look at the beta and the races and the different buildings and units they had. And yeah, that's what I started off with. And I very much liked StarCraft 2, but the problem I had was that I liked Warcraft 3 more. So after a year or two of doing StarCraft 2 content, I sort of ended up recording Warcraft 3 because, you know, I already did Warcraft 3. So why not show it on the stream? Why not show it on YouTube, that kind of thing? Because I always did play Warcraft 3 anyway.
I guess that's how many people start.
Yeah, I think it's 2014 is when I made the dedicated Warcraft 3 channel, which is Witty Warcraft. So yeah, that's quite a few years after when I very first started, 2010. Otherwise, sorry, go on.
Do you cover other things like outside of Warcraft? Like, do you follow like Stormgate news or something?
I was thinking about that. I don't know how committed I am to that, but yeah, I should probably do that. Witty Stormgate or something like that. I don't know, but
you're thinking of a second channel or on the main channel?
The Witty 1 channel used to be the main channel, but now it's basically the second channel. It's essentially like an archive channel to a degree, where I just put videos of games that I play that aren't Warcraft 3. So for example, I'm playing Heroes of Might and Magic 2 now, which is really good. I finished playing the best Heroes of Might and Magic game, which you might be familiar with, Heroes of Might and Magic 5.
3? What? You knew that's a hot take. Come on.
So, as we both know, Heroes of Might and Magic 5 is the best. But I played all the campaign of it. I've done all the scenarios for it in the original game, this expansion DLC for it. So that's finished, unfortunately, the best game. But I've finished all the content for it, so I had to move forwards, which meant to go backwards and go back to Heroes of Might and Magic 2.
Heroes of Might and Magic 5 also went backwards in graphics. Like, it's amazing that 3 looks better than 5.
You're mad. You know why Heroes of Might and Magic 5 looks so good?
No, I could not possibly know why.
It looks like Warcraft 3.
No. Okay, let me summon it on screen. Am I suffering from hysteria here? Because I think I saw you play it.
Gave it the true go that it deserves. It reminds me of Warcraft 3 when I'm playing it.
Oh my. I was just gonna check it out.
It's got those 3D polygonal characters, the environment, you can sort of like rotate the camera, and you know, it's all sort of built in the terrain. It's great.
No, I feel like this game was symptomatic. Heroes of Might and Magic 5 was symptomatic of a slew of games that wanted to be 3D for the sake of it, without actually making it look good.
Or, well, one day you may have to revisit it for your stream. You have to do a poll. You have no choice now but to do a Twitch poll.
Imagine 3DO comes back.
Decide on Heroes of Might and Magic 5 as the next game to play.
I'm sure. 3DO is gonna come back. They're gonna remaster it, and it's gonna be the #1 game on Twitch.
As far as I know, Heroes of Might and Magic 7 is still the latest that they ever did, and I only played that for about 30 minutes, so I didn't stick with that for very long. But it's kind of crazy that there hasn't been another Heroes of Might and Magic game since.
Yeah. It's a bit weird. I don't know if have you tried to upload Heroes of Might and Magic 3 do you play 3 at all or not?
I have played 3. I've done like a playthrough of it on my YouTube. Like there's a whole bunch of videos, but I haven't done it recently.
Okay, question. Do you get like trouble with DMCA?
I did with Heroes of Might and Magic 5 music, but I haven't had any videos flagged up on free over the last few years that I can remember. You know, like sometimes a message will come up and it'll be like, oh, so-and-so has claimed your video because they've got this song. And it's like clearly not, you know, their song. They just copied the game music and then uploaded it. Yeah, unfortunately that's a huge problem. That was happening for me on Heroes of Might and Magic 5.
Somehow it seems there are the most shady actors, the most bad actors for harm, like for Heroes of Might and Magic in general. Probably because the real copyright holder isn't claiming it because they don't exist. So there's just bad actors going around claiming it. And who can be bothered to fight it? Like, what do you get for a YouTube video? $50, $100? You're gonna like start like a DMCA contest against them? Like,
yeah, it's they hold the cards. Unfortunately, YouTube gives them all the power, don't they?
Yep. Sucks. That's like makes it harder to create content for Harm 3 in general, because like you can do it on Twitch, but you can't use it for YouTube.
Yeah, it's very frustrating. Like sometimes I get like spiteful and I sort of have to edit the video just so they can't sort of get it. But then that's a whole bunch of time I'm spending clipping out, you know, that music section or making it quieter or that kind of thing, or putting some background music so it distracts the YouTube algorithm thing.
Yeah. Okay, there's a blade on me. I guess that's a good thing because that means he's not on you.
It's not doing anything too productive other than attacking like one of the strongest players. I'm sure that's going to work out good for him.
Too bad that they have a strong player too, Suck.
Oh yes. Yeah, it's good that they play as well.
I've never 4-on-4 2v2, especially with a bit of an MMR difference, so I wonder what our experience is going to be like.
Yeah, you should probably get maybe scrubbier players, and I'll probably get higher level players, I would imagine.
I think it does like a tiny MMR drop for people teaming up, because it assumes synergy.
1930, it said at the start.
Oh,
which is
okay.
a lot higher than what I got.
Yeah.
I'll still try to get past 17 or get into 1700. I had much more success today though, thankfully.
Blade is still on me.
If you need anything, just let me know.
Yeah.
I'm just basically creeping up expansion and teching up.
I wonder if it's a coincidence that we're next to each other, or if that's a consequence of, you know.
Oh, Mr. Blaze over here. I think it's just RNG. Gotta go get myself some moon juice, I think, to deal with this Blade Master.
At least I'm creeping too now. We can, if you're able to leave your tree behind, I'm assuming you're gonna make a tree at some point. We can pressure it together. I can pick up Voodoo Lounge items, join you.
He's gonna windwalk in a moment.
Yeah. I'll pick up items and then we can pressure once you're done with your expo creep.
Sure. Oh, I'm getting some extra attention from the friendly definitely.
Level 3 DK, nice. I'm coming over. I'll be there in like 15.
Goodness me. That's a lot of pressure. I'm not gonna make it.
Okay. Nasty double attack from them.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting the undead.
Who is that? Tio.
Big fan.
Oh, actually, I would have lived. Get him, get him.
Ah, he's got
Oh, okay.
some happy health potion.
Yeah. Alright, just focus on your macro, get some lores. I rejoin soon.
Try to get a panda if I can. That'll be helpful.
Yeah, that should be good.
Our allied town is being attacked. We're under attack.
You come to me and I heal self. Oh, oops. There's 3. Okay. We have to help up over there.
Ancient of War should be able to finish that off.
Good. Just make him leave quickly.
Yeah, good idea.
See if we can get the DK. Okay. So I don't have TP, which is a little bit annoying.
Yeah, I don't have one either.
Attack.
Living life on the edge.
So all of us took an expo, it seems. I wonder how many they have. Sock just lost TP, so that's good.
On my left.
Our allied town is being attacked.
Joining.
Leave master on my king.
We'll try to stop him, but get ready to cancel. Okay, cancel, cancel. I'll get a witch doctor after this, but it's gonna take a while. With him only having blade, I think Bat Riders is very likely. Gonna do some scouting.
I love being night elf against Bat Riders.
It sucks.
Our allied town is
I just cancel, you can't.
But what about my greed?
It's not gonna work.
We're under attack. Work complete. Research complete. How can I help? Do you need my counsel? Can I help you? Yes, War Chief. Research complete. Direct.
Gonna try to one-on-one the guy on this side.
Okey-dokey.
Destiny away. How can I help? Watch out. Yes.
Okay, he actually has more than just the blade.
At least it isn't Bat Riders.
Our allied town is being attacked.
Yeah, not Bad Riders.
Wow, Tio lost his hero. He's losing all of his fiends, so that's good for us.
That's good.
Yep. So basically wipe out of his army, so as long as you don't lose too much, it's pretty good.
This guy's in trouble. Not sure.
Yeah.
We're not supposed to need to help for that.
Are you okay on the left hand side?
Yeah, yeah.
We need more gold. How can I help? Something you're doing?
Yeah, there's 2. So I'll just chill.
Right away. Lord Chief.
We're gonna get my greedy expansion again, I think.
You have 1 Dryad here.
I know, it's just sitting there to sort of guard a little bit.
Okay, defense Dryad.
Big master or something. We'll just
Yeah.
distract him a little bit.
It's
But,
working.
Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. No way. I can't have to cancel that one again. Although I can do some damage to them whilst we're waiting.
Cancels, yeah.
Yeah. And I'm back again.
I mean, he lost 5 goals. It's not too bad.
It's all part of my plan. Zox basically hurt a lot. He's hurt in these expansions. Don't have a TP though, so I gotta be a bit careful. Thank you. Defending the expansion. Agreed. Feel free to use my moon juice and stuff like that.
Okay.
It's going well on the right hand side.
Oh, that's good. I killed Blade, lost a bunch of units.
Yes, chieftain. Who you want me here? How can I help? What would you ask of me? Done directly. I see. Our allies' hero has been slain.
Oh, he's eating one of his things.
Maybe you're finally going to have Expo.
I've been dreaming for this. So long.
How can I help?
I think this is a good split, if that's what it takes.
What you find against two?
Yeah. I'm not against two, really.
Yeah, they are quite angry on that. Right hand side.
Which one is the real Blade?
That's a free. If we could kill like that walk expansion or something, that would then TP, but yeah.
Right side is more in trouble.
It is. Keep it a grove, come on.
Do I have to TP too?
Yeah. You might have to. I can always compensate you.
Our allied town is being attacked.
I'm TPing in. I mean, we're losing that one.
We have the TP as well. As well, go full focus as well. Sacrificial lamb.
The guy's having a bit of fun with your base.
Yeah.
Oh, next Nova kills my entire army. And our human lost their base.
Yeah, it's gone a bit rough.
That Lich has to be focused. We have one Expo, no main, against 7 base. I think it's over.
It looks a little bit sketchy. Yeah, it was going well for a bit, but I think Necromancers ended up sort of pulling a lot of weight there and making up for players that weren't always there.
Yeah. I think I have to take Expo in our 2 and 2s. Early Expo. This sucks if I have no expo.
I know that feeling. Because you're higher level, and that is your case for me in that regard.
Yeah. I mean, you're almost always gonna experience both things. Sometimes you're the higher level, and sometimes the lower, and you have to have the expo.
Yeah. Crash allies. Other than you, of course.
Yep.
Tuna fish and your gammy guy. What the hell
Well,
are they thinking?
that's mostly Sock being good. Oh no.
Come on, we've done so much damage.
Let's call it.
Yep.
GG.
Alright, I'm gonna play human, although I take the gamble of getting bullied. But
Yeah, I'll take undead. I need my expo.
you need that imbalance.
Yeah,
That
Sock,
undead imbalance.
Sock is a beast in force. What MMR did he have? Unable to queue as a team during prime time. Oh.
Is it always prime time? You can't do it, or
I have never queued 4-on-4 as 2-on-2, but it makes sense. So they created a rule where from 8:45 to 9, you can't queue as a team.
right? Well, that complicates things.
Do you want to do a 2-on-2 instead, or do we just roll? No, we wouldn't be in the same lobby. It's because they want the MMR to be really close.
Yeah.
Or we could
Yeah,
we could hit a custom game first, or we could do 2-on-2. Up to you.
Try the 2v2. I mean, since we're still in this.
Yeah.
See if that works.
Let's try.
I only have 4v4 as an option at the moment on my screen.
Yeah, that's not real. It's the host that decides. So when you agree, even though it looks like you're queuing up for 4-on-4, it's actually 2-on-2. We can't blame Blizzard for this one.
So should I click find match 4v4 human, or I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yes, and it will work as 2-on-2.
That's weird. Okay.
Thanks, Blizzard. Well, to explain to chat, W3 Champions is the fan-made ladder, right? And they added a bunch of really... Oh, yes, Lost Temple, nice. They added a bunch of cool functionalities, like Prime Time. Prime Time, it artificially holds the lobby so that no one can find a game until 9 o'clock Amsterdam time zone. And the reason they do that is because although it's already very good at making matches that, except I guess if you believe WTii, trash teammate, but it's very good at making MMR based matches, but it'll typically put one high level player with 3 lower levels on both sides. What the primetime is meant to achieve is that it takes all the players in a bucket of over 100 players and makes matches the top 8 players, then the next 8, then the next 8, and so on and so forth. So the MMR will still be fair, just as before, but now everyone's on the same page, on the same level. And therefore, although I've never heard of this, but it makes sense, therefore apparently they hold and don't allow queuing up as 2 players for a 4-on-4.
Makes perfect sense to me. Actually, so I gamble. You want to get the expansion, don't you? So I think.
Yeah, we'll both
Get
get
you
an
that.
expansion, and then we sack one, and then we defend the other.
One way to do it.
Yes, master.
My last 2-on-2 that I played was with the Viper. Do you know him?
Gold is required.
Yes. Yeah. He's famous for the Age of Empires.
Yeah. I've coached him and taught him the game. He had never played before, but there's still a bunch of lessons I didn't cover, such as what are wisps, what is night elf, and what are items. And the first time he was playing, I was coaching him. I didn't see he didn't choose any of his hero abilities yet. So he was like level 4 Archmage with level 1 Elemental and no Brilliance.
Oh. I
It
guess
should be
that makes sense. Yeah. And then he realizes the true power of heroes afterwards.
He will at some point.
Yeah. See. So they're undead and random. Just wondered if there's going to be a Blade Master coming in at some point.
Probably.
What is it now?
I might go Mass Ghouls, but we'll see what matchup it's gonna be. Haven't seen anything here yet. I'll do a Skeleton Scout.
Just getting Keeper of the Grove harass. Gonna
Okay.
slowly take out my peasants, but that's alright. I can replace those. He's taking a lot of damage on his hero.
Yeah, he is. Oh, 69.
Yeah, he's got 0 experience so far for it.
Okay, Undead is top.
Oh,
Almost certainly. Yeah, he's expanding too. He wouldn't have tier 1 and a Rubian otherwise.
moving left.
Oh,
That's alright.
I missed it.
Now he's moving back to my expansion. I'll deal with him.
Yeah, I can make him
I'm
leave.
here as well. That's nice.
Okay, I'll join too. But remember, we got multiple expos for this reason. I'm gonna send ghouls to the Undead Expo.
What is it now?
Yeah, they'll get the cancel on that thing, so I'm sure, right?
The dam is standing ready. Upgrade. That was my plan.
Ah. Huntress too.
That was my plan. You thought of that. I hunger. What is it now? Our forces are under attack. That was my
Okay, remake, I feed you.
What is it now? Summoning what?
We'll keep the grove almost down.
The dam
All here.
I'm gonna staff to the Undead base. Maybe you can come here too.
Yeah, okay.
There's
I'm
one more
sure
thing.
Is it going to go to my expansion again? But...
Yeah, maybe that's okay. There's one more thing we need to know. We need to know if he's here. Maybe can send one footman.
What is it now?
Yeah. I'll get a footman on the next barracks to go there. Short time.
Careful, don't get surrounded. Leave for a bit. We try to kill Goldmine. Oh crap, he's on my base too. I didn't realize. You should probably get a towers and or blacksmith.
Yep.
Okay, I guess I have to... Do I have to TP? Yeah. Unfortunately, I lost my base, but now you have a base. And they don't have one.
System works. I love Nerubians now. It's so fun.
My life for Nezul. I gladly obey. I bow. Where shall my blood be still? What is it now? Damn.
Okay, your foot is here. Just check the high ground. See if he's making one on the high ground.
What is it now? We demand
You have 20 wood?
You're right. Did you want some lumber, did you say?
Yes, thank you. Okay, cool.
I must hunt soon. That was my plan. Greetings.
Gonna scope out mid.
What is it now? Orders?
Just chilling in my base.
That was my plan. Greetings. What is it now? I hunger.
Yeah, they did mid.
What is it? Dad, stand ready. Very well.
I'll have to take shop.
We demand additional lumber. Agree.
So we are bases up, but they're gonna do a hunter's all in. So we need rifles and towers.
Yeah, I got some rifles coming.
My fate is sealed. I wish only to see summoning is complete. What, mortal? You thought of that? Upgrade.
We probably need another tower, and you only have 4 in gold on Expo.
Yeah, I've got one more coming in from the base.
cool.
'Cause I keep putting them onto lumber. A bit low on that.
What is it? Agree. You thought of that? Must hunt soon. What, mortal? That was my plan. Summoning is complete. Agree. What is it now? Agree. Summoning is complete.
So now he's gonna have a base.
Yeah.
Okay, they're coming back. I'll come help defend. I'll call in the militia.
Yep. Okay.
Save the rifles.
Agree. That was my plan.
He does have TP. Nice surround. See if we can kill them all with sleeps. Yeah, that's good. Take this. Let's see, you rely on me for anti-air if destroyers come, so I'll go triple crypt, ghoul guard.
Any particular units you'd like from me?
Rifle caster, breaker, I guess. I'm expecting destroyers. But we can actually do a scout. Yeah, destroyers or aboms, I guess. Let's try to hit his base.
Yeah. I'll try to be careful with my hero. I've got no town portal.
Oh, you should have one.
Agree. That was my
Yeah, I should be tier 2 as well. He was kind enough to donate some huntresses there.
Yeah, nice of him.
Might try risk running the archmage over for some
Okay.
scrolls and stuff, and then TP and that.
Yeah, Staff of Tele, TP. Just send the rifles all the way, Bolt. Let's get out, let's get out. I'm gonna do a hit and run on undead. They're probably gonna come for you. Careful, footies. Maybe you still have your barracks rally in their base.
As my hero was on the right hand side. Yeah, they're sending back. Okay.
Double sanctum priest and stuff, I guess.
What is it now? Must hunt soon. What is it now?
You're bunkered up, so that's good. Do I trade this first or his base? No, I'll go for his base because they're attacking you now.
That's alright. I got towers. I can probably hold. So if you want to
Hey.
do it, go for it.
Yeah. I don't know. They go for your expo. You need. Yeah, exactly. Perfect.
That was my plan. You thought of that? Very well.
Ah,
Agreed.
need ghoul frenzy.
I must hunt soon. You thought of
I'll try revisit the night after.
my plan. Very well.
They have destroyers, so need
Should I get
guards.
gyros or
What's that?
should I get gyros?
Nah.
Very well. I must hunt soon. What is it now? You thought of that? What? Mortal. That was my plan.
I join you again.
What is it now? Where shall I go? Still, I must hunt soon. Upgrade. What? Mortal.
He's right behind you.
Is it now? I must hunt soon. I
MGs.
hunt that. Very well.
Okey-dokey.
He doesn't care about
My plan.
you, so just keep going.
I must hunt soon. That was my plan. What is it now?
Now he might be coming.
What? Mortal. I must hunt soon. You thought of that? What? Mortal. Agreed. Very well. What is it now?
Okay, I'm going over 50.
Yep, I've done the same.
Okay.
What is it now?
He's gonna TP back here.
Yeah.
I must hunt soon. That was my plan.
He might. They might try to take another base here, considering we stopped the rest so often.
Summoning is complete. What? What is it now?
You need a hand or you're okay?
No, I'm fine, thank you.
That was my plan.
Night Elf's lost his hero.
That's good.
Actually unable to TP, so he's probably gonna lose everything.
Nice.
I'm not sure if he couldn't afford a town portal or that. I was just thinking he should just buy it with his other hero and just get out. Checking the top right to see if your paranoia is correct.
Is that really it? Did we win?
I think so.
Nice.
Nah, there's nothing at the top right, thankfully.
Okay.
But that is a cool spot to take an early expansion. I used to do that when I used to play this map. Nice, level 6 in the Dreadlord there.
Just need mana.
I'm gonna come over and just so you can have brilliance, alright?
Thanks. I'm just like stuck in a trap that I can't get out of. Like constantly losing ghouls and gargs. So sad.
Give you that level 2 brilliance.
Nice. Shows how important Unholy Aura is. You should get an orb. Do you have money for it?
Yep.
Hit him with that Archmage orb action.
Oh, my priest.
Oh,
dear.
priest backstab!
I wondered where they were.
He does have TP. Ignore the DK, I guess.
A lich, maybe?
He wants to gain some points for 1v2ing for a while. I really miss Unholy Aura.
Nice.
Got him.
I was gonna TP, but I was leaving it too late. Also anticlimactic to TP, I hate to do it.
Yeah, while we're winning, probably. I mean, if he beats us 2v1.
Never let that happen.
Oops.
Mountain King wants something to do.
What is it now? What?
Orb of Corruption. GG. Nice. More 2v2, 4-on-4, both is fun.
Yeah, I
don't-
don't mind either.
I don't get to play a lot of 2-on-2, so maybe we just play that a bit.
Yeah, whatever you like.
Nice.
It's all fine.
Grubby and Witty, I learned today watching Kevin versus Starbucks that you can use MGs to destroy trees if they already have a tree in hand. It just eating another tree, right? Like when you already have one.
Yeah, I think that's what he means.
Yeah. Don't you have to hit once with it?
I think you just keep replenishing, right? You can just replenish. You can have like, because you get 15 charges.
Right.
So
That's-
you could just get another 15 charges because he just likes a different tree.
Yeah, that's how I understand it. But chat is saying you can attack. Wait, do you just A left click?
A left click the tree, yeah, I think that works. Now that you say it like that. Yeah, infernals, trees.
Wait,
well,
Infernals?
mountain giants, you can do that.
Wait,
Infernals can attack trees.
I've never done
that's
that.
one way to sneak. Oh yeah, it could be another strategy for you at some point. You can, if you ever get to that stage, which you actually had an infernal that game.
Yeah,
You can,
I should have gone
behind.
should have gone through the trees. I bet you know these things more because someone makes use of it in a CG.
Yeah, it does happen from time to time. Laming, you know, it's all good.
I gladly obey. Yes,
Good luck. You're on Twisted Meadows as human with 3 undeads.
I was just about to do a game so I could see what races they were, because I never pay attention. Never see what the races are at the start. Yes, they are undead, aren't they? Okay. That should be interesting. I'll go Mountain King first, so
Good.
Blood Mage second.
I think that's good.
I like to go Paladin Rifles, but I don't think it's very good if, you know, like you're undead, for example, in that case. So this is
Yeah.
basically all your fault.
When I've played, like, I've never made Undead Human 2-on-2 work. Like, I don't play that a lot. But when I've played against it, I've typically found MK to be a really good starter as well. Because you get that nuke.
He's such a fun hero, the Mountain King. It's a shame he's sort of so dependent on the Blood Mage, I think, to
Yeah.
keep going. I think. The Blood Mage is just, he's a little overpowered in a way, because Siphon Mana. But I like it that way, because I play human.
It's a bit weird because Blood Mage is like the most overpowered hero that doesn't get used enough.
Yeah.
Yes, master.
Siphon just gives so much good control. It's lovely. You can just make people run away.
I had a mock balance patch note where I changed Siphon a bit. Right now it's on
Oh,
a
nice.
6-second cooldown. I said it's 4 seconds if you use it on an ally, but 8 on an opponent.
Does Grubby hate fun? Yeah, it is very strong. I think realistically it should probably be changed to some degree.
I
Oh,
hate
they
how
changed
it,
his map. Did
I
they?
hate how it
With
stays on you when you try to walk away and the tether is longer than the cast range.
Yes, that's all part of the charm. Yeah, they changed the mobs on this map. You ain't got the orange spots like
Oh yeah.
Crit Lord over here.
This is differently positioned as well, the camp you're looking at now.
Oh, yeah, it is a bit.
Summoning is pleased.
He had a Crypt Lord.
Yeah, I think he's coming over. I'm just trying to see what I can get done here before I get attacked by a Crit Lord in the moment.
Bit weird.
Unless he's
Crypt Lord.
doing his expansion.
What's done is done.
Yeah, but you're pretty solid.
Proceed.
Oh, they're double Crypt Lord rushing me.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yep.
Oof.
Micro battles.
Our town is under attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna need help with that soon.
I'll be on my way in a moment.
Our forces are under attack. Ride or die.
I'll walk over. Is that okay? Or
Yeah, that's fine.
As you order. For the Lich King. Upgrade heals my wrath. My patience has my life. Yeah.
It might just be the one guy. If somehow he's obsessed with surrounding rather than just hitting things,
yeah,
which is
so
good.
bacon.
Usually you don't want to over micro with this tactic. Okay, since I'm well defended, I'll just go for this and expand.
Yeah.
Which color attacked us? You don't know too, right?
What's that?
Which color attacked us? Wait, purple
sure.
cross mapped to me. That's what happened. Okay.
Where shall my
Ah.
blood be spilled? As you
He's
Yeah,
a fan.
So the other guy is ghouls, and he must be expanding then. Maybe you can do a reveal.
Yep.
Like here.
Yep.
Okay.
Whole mountain king. Thank you so much, repeat.
Do you need healing? I have. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dagger you. You should get the intel.
Yep. Thank you.
Getting a rod.
My life when there's a call. My patience has
Did we just go straight for that expansion?
Hmm.
for the Lich King.
Let's get the shop here and then
Summoning.
go.
Battle. Our forces are under attack. Say the word.
I kind of need level 3. And I need to stick around my base until I'm guaranteed it comes out.
For the Lich King. Yes, my liege. Say the word.
He's moving through the middle, heading towards, looks like my base or your expansion.
Maybe
One
you
or
should
the
get boot slash. Yeah, he's going for my expo for sure. Let's play defense.
Yeah. I
You can pressure if you like, but I have to
other. There's
defend.
2 of them now.
Okay. Oh, double Criplord. Disgusting.
Yeah, we're gonna have impale.
Did you
Get a
say
bit distracted by me in the middle, but
that's good?
they've got a lot of units.
Yeah.
They're running around like.
They just
nobody's
sent a million
business.
beetles to my expo.
My life would
Chase seems very strong at the moment, so that's kind of good. I guess. Carry on chasing.
Did you go clap or bolt too?
I went level 2 bolt, but I was considering clap. Yeah. All right. Well.
I
Till's
don't run
just-
into his base. It wouldn't be worth.
Nah, he's just chasing. So we're not getting much done for either of us.
Okay, that's
I
good.
imagine purple might try to circle me in a moment. Yeah.
My patience has ended. I bid it, I will. My patience has ended.
Okay, well, that's a fun little run around.
Yeah.
I should get Dark Ranger second, and then we pressure. Then they can't summon beetles from the ghouls. Let's do the shop quickly. Nuke the level 6, and I can get TP. Get heal scroll too. I give bone charms to you, okay? Oh,
Thank you.
and then I'll sell the other. For you. Pressure main. Try to pick up some ghoul kills.
My patience has ended.
Cancel slaughter. Maybe, yeah.
Yeah. Let battle is on. For the Lich King. My patience has ended.
Yeah, just kill fiends, as many as possible.
Our forces are for the Lich King. I bow. Yeah. Where shall I rise? My patience.
I'll move it back a little bit here.
By their soul.
Yeah, you can back anytime.
My patience has
Let's both back, yeah.
Trying to get
Oh.
tier 3 for knights and priests.
Okay, good. Maybe flyings too. Should I get web or do we play off of flyings? You're not rich. I'll get web.
Okie doke.
My patience has ended. Ride or die. As you order. Yours to command. I summon this. My vengeance is yours. For the Lich King. Research. Our forces are under attack. Their soul.
Stuff.
My vengeance is yours. You call as you order. Yeah. Yours. My patience has ended. Research increased. My patience has ended. Let battle be joy. You call. Yeah.
I'm gonna feed you some. You're still under 50, right?
I'm still under 50, yeah.
Call.
Wow.
My vengeance is yours. I am darkness. My patience has ended. My patience has ended. Call. My vengeance is yours.
tinker a bit with the bottom side of the map.
Okay. Careful, that's the 2 base guy.
My patience has ended. Rise or die.
It's right there.
My patience has ended. My patience has ended. Our brethren's town is under attack.
I can TP if you like.
I'll see if I can just hold up here. I'm just kind of got a bit of a cheesy position, so seems alright so far.
For the Lich King. Our brethren's town is under attack.
I'm doing good, so ask help if need, otherwise I'm killing stuff.
I'm alright, they're really committing though. He's had to TP. He's
Oh,
like
nice.
committed into it.
Good. I killed everything.
I see undead bases are imbalanced. Human bases are new imbalanced.
Human base, OP. Let's see, do you have wood? You can give 100 wood, I give some gold.
You can have 200. I've got quite a lot of pebbles. And I've done most of the researches.
We can go for a kill move if you like.
Yep, I'm moving to the middle then. Oh, hang on. They caught me off a little bit here. Let's come back.
I'm on the way.
My patience has ended.
Yeah, they're both here.
You call.
Okay, you coming up here?
I'm fighting him at the moment
I
inside
see.
the base. But yeah,
I come up.
I'll sort of move up a little bit as I go.
Nice. Nice round. Web. Alright. Maybe we clear bottom left, you take expo,
Cool.
and then we attack. Do you value cloak on Pala?
If I can remember to use it.
Oh, he has it now.
You call. My patience has ended. As you
Yeah, use it, use it.
Oh, sorry.
Cloak OP. I may have to TP soon.
Yep, that's no worries. There's not much else we can actually pick up here.
I'm TPing. Oops.
My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. Our forces are under attack.
Okay, they reballed hero from center. I'm ready to fight again.
Alright, same. Just need to get one TP and then
Coming down there, right? Yeah.
moving up a little bit. Oh,
Nice.
just before.
Yeah. Well,
Good block in there.
nice.
Hey,
Max distance. Okay.
I'm gonna double up on knights now. I'm going above 50 food.
Nice. Oh. Lol. GG.
GG. Stormbolt has it.
Cool game. See, MK is way too strong. Oh yeah.
It's a good try with the cloak. I needed to have a staff from the blood mage maybe instead, so then I could save the paladin.
Did they reveal it?
Yeah, they did a little reveal and then nuked it.
Is Siphon mana stronger than Wand of Mana Stealing? Well, Siphon costs 10 mana and then takes 15 mana 16 times. So 16. Oh my god. Propaganda. 6. So that gives 90, but it costs 10, so it gives 80 to Blood Mage and he steals 90. That's an exchange of 170. Wand of Mana Steal is 100 twice. That's 200. But you can keep using Siphon mana.
See?
I have it on good authority from Twitch chat that the Cyrillic name is I want to have hanky panky. We
Do you ever need like 100 gold in these games
Yeah.
or not? At the
You want
start?
you want 100 gold? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you have 100 gold.
Oh, do I need?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, when I go fiends, but I'm opening ghouls this game.
Yes, master. My fate is sealed.
I'm new to this map, so
Summon more gold.
I'm not sure what is what.
Hillsbrad
Looks like we're
Creek.
quite close, in a way, to the enemy.
Yeah. Oh, okay. This camp is Ogre Mage 5 and Ogre Mauler 5, I believe, with 2 Forest Troll Berserker 4.
I wish only to serve.
Do you want to get yourself that expansion?
Yeah,
Or not?
I think I will. You're MK anyway, so
Yeah.
you'll go for the stuff of last game. What are they? They are Orc and Random, okay.
My life for Nezu. I vow to go.
You should make hero. Yeah, thanks, chat. I made. Yeah.
Why has he decided this late that he needs to wash his hands?
He was probably eating potato chips, searching. That's the truth that I want to believe.
Probably safer that way.
Yeah.
So has your chat ever asked you if you're going to be playing Wrath of the Lich King?
Yes, surprisingly, even though I've never played WoW.
Yeah, I know. You did
1 year
technically
pop.
play it. I remember you
Finishing
playing as a
the
troll
home three
at one
game
point. I think
anytime
that was
soon.
a couple of years ago or something like that. You gave it a go. Like, you
No,
tried it.
that's
Modern
true.
WoW.
That's true. I played it for like 3 days. How about you?
Maybe for nostalgia, leveling up, but I'm not really committed to it or anything like that.
Oh.
Those days are gone. I was super committed to World of Warcraft at one point.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, chat is like, are you thinking of playing WoW with the new expansion? And I'm thinking like, well, I never have, so I don't know why I would start now. But then, you know, they're saying like you could be level 70 immediately, and I'm thinking, isn't that skipping the game? Kinda.
Should have closed that.
This was Orc Farseer Headhunters. And he's coming for me.
Yes, Drake, we'll be playing some customs later.
WTii curated a nice list of customs for us to play.
Yeah, I think you'll definitely enjoy some of those maps, or at least be sort of like slightly weirded out by them. They're not like overly weird. The last one is definitely. That will, if you've never seen that before, that will certainly be a bit of an experience.
You mentioned that they would be a good showcase of mechanics that can be done with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the editor and stuff like that.
So that's cool. I wish I had Dreadlord now.
I wish only to serve. My patience has ended. My life has
Maybe after you've... Never mind, you're almost dead.
Oh no. Giving it a go. I think if I get the priest, I might be okay. I hope.
I'm kind of like stuck, not being able to do anything.
Oh, right, sorry.
No, it's fine. Like, I got this headhunter guy on me, and without Stormbolt, I can't drive him away.
I wish only to serve. I gladly obey. I did summon for the Lich King. My patience has ended. You call. Where shall my blood, my spirit?
You do one bolt surround on him, and I can expand. They already have one. Care for your footies.
Yeah, I'll try to keep the slightly injured ones back a bit.
Nice job.
Unfortunately, the priest is in a bad position, but
Alright, the bigger picture.
yeah, my base is getting humaned at the moment.
Oops. Shall I TP?
I'm walking over and I got some militia, so
Okay.
that's alright. Bit awkward timing, but it's okay.
I'll go to the human
Gonna
expo.
back up in a moment.
Thy bidding call. My life.
So I get to force him to TP.
I will be done.
That's good.
What is it? My patience has ended. Where shall my blood be stillness?
See if he has arcane yet. Maybe he was greedy and didn't.
Summoning is a secret. You call. You call.
He did.
For the Lich King. My vengeance is My patience has ended. At last. I am darkness. Let battle be joy. My vengeance is yours. Summoning is complete.
Ah, no arcane at home.
Our reverend's town is under attack. My faith. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours.
Hey, what's he doing? He doesn't notice this?
I've got a human in my base,
Oh, that's why.
Trouble.
Our reverend's town is under attack.
but he's backing off. He knows when he's not welcome.
He's losing some peasants.
Let battle be joy. Let battle be joy. I summon where shall my blood be?
He's losing a lot of peasants.
Yeah. I think he's struggling to control multiple things.
Yep. Nuclear option. He called to arms.
Yeah. For the Lich King. Must be my vengeance. Feel my wrath. My patience has ended. You call. My vengeance is yours. You call.
What happened to his archmage?
I don't know. I was chasing him, but I kind of lost track, even though I felt like I was running in the right direction. So yeah, he's lost to the ether.
Okay.
By their tools, summoning is complete. My patience has ended.
His base isn't looking too well.
This entire base must be purged.
For the Lich King. Let battle be joy.
I got a cloak
Oops.
if you like.
That cloak would have been nice. I was trying to cut it real close. Damn it, Uther.
Where's his friend?
I don't think they're friends anymore.
Yeah.
Ow. Is he gonna clap my goals? Yeah, even though I'm still eating.
Upgrade. I wish only.
Kind of weirdly stuck in his base.
Yes, master.
It is open, but it's that elemental.
Yeah.
Hey, his friend finally joins. Careful, he could hex.
Yeah, I better.
You didn't play around with
One
that.
of my heroes.
Yeah.
Calculated.
Shall we have a bet? How many ghouls make it out of his base?
Or actually, looks like they enjoying it so much.
I'm gonna say 1. Oh. Okay. Oh, interesting. Nice hold.
It's quite a nice map, that one.
Yeah.
How do you feel about the big maps in 4 versus 4 RT?
Which ones?
The snow one, and
Oh.
there's this orangey one that's very long, and you can have 2 bases sort of together near the front, if that makes sense. That one.
I haven't played the new season as much. I'll tell you what. I played that one where one player starts and he's just gonna get effed. He starts on the spearhead of everyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was human. Got that
Oh,
map,
no.
spawned in front, and got constantly level 5 pandaed, and then destroyers. It was not fun.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, do you think it'd be out of the realms of possibility if human peasants got, like, I don't know, at least an extra 10 health, and maybe some sort of, like, 20% reduction from AoE spells? Like, Fan of Knives and Breath of Fire, that kind of thing? Do you think that would be unfair or?
My instinct says it would not be a good thing per se, but it's still far more reasonable than Happy's suggestion that acolytes are invincible when on the gold mine.
Was he serious when he said that?
Yeah,
He probably was, wasn't he?
I think he was.
Yeah.
Just
I
make them
mean-
invincible, bro.
As long as they're attached to it, then yeah, why shouldn't they be? Makes sense.
I mean,
Like they're harnessing the power of the gold mine. But how about if that's the case, then every time you hurt the gold mine, it drains some gold from it. But it keeps the acolytes alive. So that way you can just raider his gold mine and like watch all the gold just very fast deplete. And then
That-
you can't sit on one base for so long.
yeah, that would be better, but that just sounds like a different design, you know? Sometimes people
Yeah.
have ideas, and then I'm thinking like, yeah, that could be a design idea, but this is how, you know, this is how Blizzard, our Lord and Savior, designed it. So we should keep it that way. And what he was advocating for the acolytes are like wisps, essentially, like the entangled gold mine. By the way, can we talk about the entangled gold mine? Why is it free to repair?
Oh, I never really thought about that, but it is, yeah. Instantly take the wisps out, instantly put them in.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I know
It's-
why it's free because it's a percentage of the cost, which is free, but still, it shouldn't be.
Yeah. Yeah. So I guess the way around that would be to give it a cost. But what would the cost be in that case?
It could just be like 100 gold and 10 wood for the theoretical original creation value. Therefore, the repair being a percentage of that.
Yeah. Anything that takes night off down a peg or two would probably be good, I think.
I don't know how you experience it in 4-on-4 and or 1-on-1 if you play, but I think most people seem to believe that Night Elf is kind of the best right now. Easiest and best.
I don't feel like they're very good in 4 versus 4 RT. Maybe if
No.
you're coordinated and you go Mountain Giants and you have the backup of the Mountain Giants, then they have a purpose there. But in 1 versus 1, I think they're ridiculous.
Yeah.
I don't quite get it because it feels like they can sort of expand, they can tech, and they can creep and harass all at the same time. It's like 4 things they can technically do.
Yep.
But yeah, Night Elf, good times.
I think human is the weakest now in 1-on-1, but they seem pretty solid in 4-on-4. Elf seems valuable, but they also seem, to me, Elf seems kind of the easiest and the hardest in 4-on-4. Like MG micro obviously is not impressive, but you can get harassed and rushed so bad.
Yeah. There's no easy answer to air, particularly bats and stuff like that as a Night Elf.
Yeah. Yeah, Elf seems the
MG.
most cheesed race in 4-on-4. Rushed at level 1, rushed at level 3, bat ridered. Like everything is kind of tough.
Yeah, unless they're in a position where they can get lots of APs up and Ancients of War to sort of tank in front, then they're going to have a bad time the majority of it.
In 4-on-4, Elf seems solid too. I think even in 4-on-4, sorry, in 2-on-2, in 2-on-2, Elf seems solid. I wonder what is, if any, theoretically, the worst race in 2-on-2. I think theoretically it's human.
Human's purpose, I suppose, is fast expansion, but I feel like that's kind of lost its, you know, momentum as time's gone by. The thing
Yeah.
that they used to be strong at, essentially. Why am I going double barracks? I don't know.
More gold is required.
I think I agree with you on that. It used to be their specialty, but now Elf and Undead can do that pretty well as well.
Yeah, and that's kind of what's made them fall behind a little bit. I still think they're strong once they get going. They have potential. I would never say they're like weak in that regard. I just think their early game and that suffers because the other races can basically do what they were supposed to be able to do. So
I think
like,
if you have a good game plan, like this is for random. This is for random team, right? If you have a good game plan, it gets a lot better. Because I've had really good 2-on-2 games with the human ally. This is the new Phantom Grove, by the way. They made it an ice map, which means all the creeps are a really annoying AI.
yes, ice trolls and tuskers, all that business.
They are Night Elf and random. I just saw something, but I don't know what. Must be Elf. Who else scouts? Yep. Okay.
My fate is sealed. Thy bidding, master.
It's definitely a night elf.
He's probably insta-4 creeping this. I'll try to go for a fast expo.
Where shall my blood be
Righto.
Actually,
It's human. I got.
okay. I'm gonna harass him. This looks really dodgy, this creep camp he's doing.
Human's very determined to do this creep camp, so he's busy at the moment.
thy will done. Death shall reign. I wish only to serve.
I stole a level 2.
I bow to you. Yes, master. Greetings. Where shall my blood be spilled? Thy bidding. What is it now? What is it now? Very well. That was my plan. That was my plan. Very well. Greetings. Death rages. Agree. What, mortal? You thought of that? Very well.
Huh? I killed the insta-4, now I'll expand. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
What is it now?
What's human doing?
He did a creep camp. I built my hero a bit late, so I couldn't stop it.
The damned stand.
Okay.
He's just sort of creeping. I don't know what his main base is up to.
Agree. That was my plan. Very well.
He looks like he's determined to get level 3.
I wish only.
Yep. Let me steal it, let me steal it.
I, my lord. Call, cry.
Okay.
What is it now?
Worth a shot.
I was feeling lucky, but...
My life.
Are you gonna be heavy on melee? Should I go for Vampiric?
If you like.
I don't know if you're going rifles or knights.
Who knows what I'm doing.
It's a big mystery.
I think he wants this expo. Yep, keep it a grove. No.
I'll just keep creeping. You keep them busy.
I didn't want that unit anyway.
Stand ready. Summoning is complete. You thought of that?
Definitely off to a much slower start this time. They've scattered your expo. I saw a reveal on it.
Okay, thanks. Is it Crystal Ball? Must be.
Yeah. I can try getting rifles if you haven't picked yet.
I guess the big question is whether Elf is going to mass Huntresses. I killed his first insta-4. Oh, they're coming for the cancel.
Archers at the moment. But I haven't seen anything else from him, so he's probably teched up for like AO Ancients of Law.
That was my plan. Very well.
Nah, it's mostly archers at the moment.
Okay. It's not all in then.
That was my plan. I must hunt soon. Agree. Greetings. Very well. That was my plan. Our forces are under attack. What do you need?
Humans denying a lot of experience.
That was my plan. What? Mortal. My life.
If you have 200 wood, I can remake base.
Agree.
Thank you.
My blood
protect the base.
I will. My life. I must hunt soon. Greetings.
So he has the expo. There's an H4. They know I'm re-expanding.
I bow to your will. What, mortal? What is it now?
Gonna get a rod.
Trying to get knights or something.
Okay.
Is it now? I must hunt soon.
Still level 1 on the Mountain King, a bit rough.
Yes.
Greetings.
Maybe you can creep some.
Where shall my blood be spilled? Orders? I must hunt soon. More gold is required. What is it now? Hello?
See a blacksmith and a lumber mill on his base. Killed
Okay.
tier
More
1.
gold is required.
Moment.
What, mortal?
Doesn't necessarily mean rifles, right? Like he could be getting ready for breakers.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I must hunt soon. I must hunt soon. Summon is complete. You thought of that?
Gonna kill some wisps.
I wish only to
That cost me a lot, the gold mine.
Very well. You thought of that? Agreed. That was my plan. Very
They're
well.
coming to your main base, 2 of them.
Thought of that?
Okay.
What is it now? I must hunt soon. What? Mortal?
Yeah, quite a lot. Panda as well, I think.
What is it now? That was my plan. Summoning is complete. My light was. What is it now?
I'll be there soon. We focus keeper. Keeper has potion and staff. Keep your units alive. We try to focus keeper.
That was my plan.
Some ghouls, I guess. Oops, sorry.
That's alright.
You give mana to Dreadlord?
Will do if I can get out. Pass. I tried to buy a whole potion, but I wasn't quite in range, sorry.
Yeah, I saw that, no problem. Let's see.
Agreed. Must hunt soon. That was my plan. My
Not much I can micro here. I'm low on lumber, I lost too many ghouls.
A lumber.
Thank you.
That was my plan. Summon is what is it now? My light
Take a while for the Euros to come out.
Careful with your rally. Your night rally is here.
Yeah. You're right. Pull it back a bit.
Bears, okay.
That was my plan.
Still feel like it's holdable. There. Nice. We're getting good kills. Burrow. Oops.
Very uncomfortable at the moment.
Yeah, just go all the way to the back. We can use the base. And maybe you can send a knight to his worker line, full HP knight.
Yep. Good idea.
Get Lich. Wait, I don't have altar. Okay, I'll get Lich later. We need to creep if they leave. Creep Jack or creep. Especially to buy time for his knight. You wanna send? Do you need some money?
I've got enough money. I'm just not sure what to buy other than knights.
Yeah.
Why not get Paladin third or something, maybe?
He has knights, sword, priest, mortar. Knight break. Yeah, his knights and breakers. Guess you could do the same.
Weak from them, yeah.
What, mortal? You thought of that? That was my plan.
Nice. Good nuke. MK.
I got staff on my mech.
Okay. I'm TPing.
Keep going down, trying to back on.
I'm gonna jump
Slow.
straight back into the fight.
Bloody slow.
Your Honor.
Did your knight ever connect with the expo?
Yeah, it did go there, but there was some footmen there and they tried to surround it. So I couldn't quite commit.
Our forces are under attack. That was my plan.
No.
He's got a knight who's expo, so he knows. They're quite aware.
Oh yeah.
What is it now?
Maybe I can try to clear expo for you. They already have a base too. See how much. Not long. You're gonna need one.
Yeah. Not to creep much.
You send militia? Oops. Joining. Awkward. Ah. Nice, nice nuke. Bit of a backstab. We'll go for MK.
I'm on the left-hand side at the moment.
I have to TP.
Yep, I'll TP as well. I'll just pick up a couple of guys there.
Okay.
What is it now?
Terrible
Ah.
engagement.
Must hunt soon.
I lost a lot.
What? Mortal. That was my
Somehow I have mass statues. Oh, I forgot Book of the Dead. I don't know if you can pick it at all.
I must
Grab it, yeah.
What is it now?
They're going to my base. Pretty protected. Take a little while to get through it. Do
Save
have a
me.
lot, man. What do you need?
Say if you need help.
Oh, right. Yeah, so far, base basically does need some help now. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'll just join. I'm gonna TP inside though, so...
Yep, I'm kind of on the outskirts and I can always TP out, TP back in or something. Which I'll probably have to do. TP into the outside of my base and then I'll join you. Definitely a hard one, this one. I've got way too much gold now. They killed the blacksmith, so I can't.
Oh yeah.
This one went really rough.
No. Ah, I think we may have to call it.
Yeah, I think so.
Nice try.
BG.
BG. I'm sorry. Didn't realize the culture.
Yeah, that one went really bad for me. That was pretty tough.
The double barracks opener.
Yeah, not ideal. And then I started off too late with my Mountain King, so I couldn't punish the human creeping. And he went Archmage and sort of got away.
Yeah. Oh, good.
There was a few moments there where it went well. Sort of like picked off a few bits here and there and saved some stuff, but they did a good job of like denying kills as well at the start, so...
Yeah, and then I lost my gold mine at 80%. So I never had enough money to make anything. I had to cancel it. I should have just stood there and defended.
Yeah, that's so annoying though, isn't it? Because it's like, you're just basically banking on RNG. Because it's like, well, I want to go creep. I always want to be doing something.
Well, I
But I'm
should
standing
scout.
there, I know I'm doing nothing. But you know that if you don't stand there, then they turn up. And then if you do, then they don't. And they're creeping. So it's yeah. The only easy way around that I can think is maybe if the map had like solid choke points, so it's obvious where they're coming from, and you had like a skeleton warrior that could sort of have a bit of distance, so you can sort of see. But it's very tough.
Yeah, I should definitely have a skeleton on the two major walkways, especially the middle, because they're more likely to come together from the middle than one guy going past my main and then venturing north. So it was preventable.
Yeah.
Do we want to check out a couple of custom games?
I mean, yeah. I mean, absolutely. It's up to you. That's perfectly fine.
Let's go. You had a couple of ideas. I can download them from you, right?
Yes. So if I just host them, you download. Yeah, I mean, you just join and
Yep.
Should be good.
Do we just go from the top of your list, Uther Party?
Yeah, if you like.
I like Uther Party. It's a good starter for me before going into the 5 that I don't know.
Yeah, Uber Party, pick the 8-game one because you also get some mini game. Well, you get like the player can always pick games as well at the end. So
Okay.
if you pick too many games, it just goes on forever.
Do we
Hope you
play
get the
this?
good ones, though.
Do we play this in W3 Champions or via Battle.net CG?
I think Battle.net CG because I've never really done the W3 Champions. I don't know
Yep.
if you can host those custom games on it. I think they have specific custom games like Legion TD, for example.
Oh, I
don't
think you're
you
right.
can just sort of bring any custom game and show it to them. Game name is Grub1.
Okay.
Party Ultimate X. I hope it doesn't break. That's always the thing when I play these custom games. I just hope that they don't break.
It said I'm joining Survival when I joined Grub 1.
Alright.
And there are no player names. I love the CG system in Reforged, man. You say Grub 1, I join Grub 1, or I type it in filter, join, and it randomly joins me a random game called Survival.
It's not the one, no. It should say UFA Party on it. But if you go to the custom games list, and then at the top there's like a filter, so you could sort of type in Grub.
Which one? There's 2.
There's 2 Grubs? There should be one. There should be Grub 1.
Yeah, but there's 2 filter games. I don't know if you have my stream open, but...
I'll bring your stream up so I can see. Just saving the last spot for you, so don't worry about that.
No, chat, I see the 9 out of 9 now, but the question is, how does one organically find each other's games? That's the main question. I got 2 filter game things.
I see. Right, yeah, that looks pretty jank. That's probably with the War 3 Champions. What I would probably suggest is you just come out, take the War 3 Champions off, so come out of Battle.net completely.
Yeah. Shut down W3C, restart Warcraft?
Yeah, that's it. Because you won't need the W3C for these.
I thought it's always hard-coded into your client, even when you don't boot the program, but we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I remember blaming Blizzard for it once, and then someone from W3C was like, "That one's on us."
Yeah, there we go. All right, you ready?
Yeah, ready.
Okay.
I'll mute for 1 second. Yo guys, thanks for the subs. Jack and Hosen, all this then with the gift sub. Nudge, Murik, HPET23, 1 year POG. Finishing that HAM 3 game anytime soon? Question mark. I'm gonna focus on a couple of different games first, mate. I already have that game 1 against AI, so we'll see how it goes. I would be open to a one-on-one HAM 3 game against another creator at some point. Sterling Archer, Sep7M, Shirudo, Sir Cruel. Thank you guys for the subs, appreciate it. I'll jump on back with Wizzy.
UFA Party.
Back?
Hopefully everyone. Select the 8 games. Hello,
Okay.
welcome. Yay, 8 games. Thankfully, they didn't troll us and pick 20 games.
Oh, I love this one. Can you zoom out here? No, right?
I don't think you can zoom out. You see, with the changes on the PTR, you would actually be able to do that in a custom game like this, for example.
Called it.
I mean, everyone just keep guessing. I don't think it works in these.
It's kind of difficult to judge the trajectory sometimes.
Yes. Yes. I've seen people just stand in the same spot, never get hit once, and here's me like dodging every single one, trying to get it right. This is cruel, this one, I think.
I think the left to right ones are hardest to judge because you can't see the elliptic. Elliptic?
Oh my god! I just got one shot.
Wait,
catapult from the top.
There's also a regen because I took damage at the start, but
You just have to survive as long as you can. Off to a cracking start.
oh no.
You're still in it. Looking good.
They're starting to add burning oil. Holy crap.
Ah, down to 2. Oh.
Oh.
I saw that one coming. I thought the splash might be enough.
Yeah. Oh, this one's jank. This one's weird.
Because the hotkeys all...
This one's so weird.
Try not to get hit.
It like auto turns you as well. That's weird. For my father, the king.
I always like the Blade Master one because that's the one where you right click and it keeps sort of like teleporting. And at the bottom right, there's a little spot that you could actually blink up onto.
Oh.
So if you did it quick enough, you're like totally safe from everyone. It's totally cheating. This looks like Uther's dancing at the moment. I mean, Arthur's.
This is some Chivalry 2 sequel.
I think you got taken out accidentally there, almost.
No, they're focusing me.
Oh, Tyrell the Green. I think he was just spamming on the spot.
Hey, someone should go hit the Acceleron. He's like pretending that you can win this game being a pacifist. Kill Teal.
Everyone's too scared to do anything because then you take damage. Trying to go pour that 1 minute out. Bischoff keeps trying to get it off on me.
It's times like this that I'm grateful that there's a timer into the game. Freaking chickens, everybody.
Oh no, stop it. I'm gonna be so annoyed if I get... Oh, I'm gonna get down.
Yeah, that
just
blue,
too much focus.
that blue guy was a Focus the Streamers dude.
Yes. Yes, he was. I'll have to get him back. Teal's dominating.
Teal is that paranoid guy that thinks people are always out to get him.
Alright, he's got his back to the wall. Every time he goes to a diner, sits at the back, facing the door, just in case.
I do that too. Wow, they need to put this. They need to put the timer back down to 40 seconds. Like none of this 2-minute passive crap. Bet Teal feels real good about himself standing there. Wait, what is this?
This is where like Surglings and that come after you. So you have
crap.
to keep moving and try to dodge them. And every now and then you'll get to see a glimpse of where they are.
I just saw my life flash before me.
I know I'm running away from them, but I don't know if I'm walking into them as well.
You might be. No, why focus me? Oh my god.
Smart Surglings.
Go left. Go right, go right.
Oh, yes. The comeback.
Oh, this
This
one.
is the one. But I don't think you can get to the bottom right here. I will try now.
How do you attack?
You kind of just like have to right click on someone and be stood still as well next to them. So you got another minute and a half of this one.
Normies that don't know that it costs mana.
Yeah, Upa is great, but it's so RNG with the actual games you get.
Yeah. My job is to get this passive frog, Teal. Get Teal. Oh, ever since I moved away from the corner, life has been much worse for me.
Look in the corner life. Feels good.
Everyone's out of mana. I still have mana. Blue is playing it right as well. Chick off.
Just give me a draw at this point.
17 seconds. Yeah, this game is not very good, I'm afraid.
It might go down. That's putting up a fight.
You can attack move as well. Okay, get a coke and hide. Oh no.
Gotta get the right book here. Well, one of them's a book. You don't want it, and everything else is a cloak. So.
Coping with failure. Who's coping? Oh. Is it safe to move yet?
Only when it goes to root again.
Okay.
If that is your wish, if I must. Will this ever end?
But you just love it when it spawns right next to you and it's the right one.
I do. I have not seen coping with failure yet.
That is your wish.
What? I thought he was going for me for a second, though.
Why are you running?
My bow is ready. Will this ever end?
No.
If
Got so
I
lucky.
must, let the living beware. Let the living beware.
Just take it.
Accept it.
My bow is ready. I go. If that is your wish.
What? I got one.
Only one left.
I got one. I didn't even see that I clicked it. I didn't see the item, and it just ended in my pocket.
Well done.
I will aid you. If that is your
It's a
wish,
persuasive argument.
will this ever end?
Hey.
If I must, I
Okay. Let's see who's the most skilled in the next round then.
It always came down to this. Yeah, it's a skill thing. That's for sure.
if I must, will this ever end? If that is
Oh no!
Outskilled.
Right. Well, I accept my loss with grace, which is rare.
Putting on your best foot forward today, huh?
When a treant falls in the forest, is it
Survive?
found?
Oh wait, this is the one where they turn into treants and then hit you.
Yep.
Ah. My strategy was stand in the corner and don't.
Have other people bring it to you, yeah.
Yeah.
It's backfired for me. I'm dead.
Ah.
Yep.
Poggers.
Oh, you sneaked past there.
Where are you?
I'm down. They got me.
Oh. No. Let me through.
Considering.
Yeah.
Oh wow. I'm gonna say you managed to jam that. Oh, this one is painful.
Wait. Oh no, this one's.
Shut up.
So you've got to basically hold out for the good crab,
Yes.
which is like the high health crab, but you know you're going to get attacked the whole time during it.
What's
Not to mention-
anti-magic shell for?
If it
To stop someone from, I don't know actually.
Oh, so they
I don't know
cannot
if
be
it works.
taken.
I'm not sure if that. Yeah, it says the unit is immune when I try to possess it, so I guess anti-magic shell stops people from doing it.
Yes. If it pleases you, I must obey.
I think he made a bit of an enemy from the.
That is your wish.
Oh yeah, that's true. I was wondering why he's hitting me, this crab. Like, that's not any AI behavior that I'm familiar with.
I
It's a
must
player.
obey.
Can you possess an...
I was wondering that. An actual player's.
Yeah, you can't.
If
Kind of makes sense.
you call to me,
But possessing when you're still full life seems like a massive waste of resources, no?
yes.
It is, but it can also pay off depending on how screwed you get over by other players focusing you in crabs. Sometimes you'll feel like, oh, maybe I should have just taken it when I had it,
If it
had the chance.
pleases
Yeah.
Feeling a little bit
is
that
your
way now.
wish. I must obey. If that is your wish. Yes.
They seem to be very obsessed with me. Well, I'm taking.
I must obey.
Yes.
I wonder if I
Give it a
can
little-
anti-magic shell it as you're trying to go in and then it blocks it. I don't imagine you can.
I reckon that might. Yeah, you might be right. Might have denied it.
Yes. If that is your wish. Yes. I must.
There's the big crab.
I actually anti-magic shell the biggest one and that's now hurting me because I need it.
I must obey.
Oh, Dark Mega got it. By the way, FYI, no time limit on this one.
I know. It is an escalating one though, so at least there's that.
Is he still gonna be able to possess or he's just gonna die? He's like looking for his hotkey.
Oh, I'm trapped. It's bad. Yeah, thanks for that.
No problem. Oh no, we're both trapped.
Ah, karma. Instant karma.
Yep. Come on! Yes! Be the first to level up, press W to what?
Not dead.
You have to kill people, yeah, critters, but people can also backstab you because you reveal yourself. When you're
Oh.
attacking.
You'll regret approaching me.
What? It's one shot each other, Jesus.
Yeah.
Wait, you respawn?
That all done.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I just
Oh, yes,
respawned.
you do actually. Ah. Maybe it must be the first to get so many kills or something.
None may challenge me easily. Vengeance is mine. Hardly challenge.
Hardly a challenge. What button did you have to press to level up?
Is that all?
You just kill them. W, I think, is the wind walk though.
Yeah,
But you don't get much time to look really.
yeah. Oh, first to level up. Okay, when you get level 3.
Challenge. Is that all?
Killing one and then getting killed every time. It's taking me ages. Certain someone seems to have killed me 3 times at least. Last one.
Actually, Ron is still level 2. Oh wait, they're called Freddy Krueger?
Congrats.
So it just ends, yeah? And then no like extra games.
You can technically do extra games if you want, so you can sort of choose.
Yeah, no need
Get
to.
like a-
We played the
main
main
choice.
game and it's RNG. And this is a better version than I've ever played. Thanks for introducing it.
You seek me help?
All right, yeah, it didn't break. Oh, look what you did to all those creatures. Well, as soon as you leave, everything else just dies.
Because I'm the host?
No, it's just because you were like in charge of all those units.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
One thing I normally do, you don't have to do it, but when I play customs, is typically come out of Warcraft 3 and then go back into it.
Really?
Yeah, I just feel like refreshing it seems to give it less chance to break. Maybe it's paranoia. Maybe it's just... I have no idea whether it truly works, but I do it anyway.
I'll do it too. Yeah, because sometimes you play some of those games where you have like an extra installer and it changes some assets, so you're probably used to resetting. For good
Grub 2
reason.
is the next one.
Grub 2?
Grub
Okay.
2.
Vortex Micro Games 1.3 multiboard. Complete a
That's it.
series of chill micro skill challenges and get the lowest score to win. The lowest score?
So the way this works is a mob spawns on the left-hand side, goes to the right, and then comes back to the left. You need to surround the mob with the units that you have and kill it. It will get a score. It will increase your score the more the mob moves. It will make sense once you've sort of seen a
Okay.
couple of goes. So pick streamer, may as well.
The time.
Stop the enemy demon hunter. Oh my god, that sound.
So you got to try to surround it if you can. I almost had it and then I didn't. Okay. Oh, that's such a bad start.
Can just body block it too, apparently.
It's over 9,000!
It's over 9,000!
What, 9,000? There's no way that can be right!
Oh God, just
What, 9,000? Hi chat.
It's over 9,000.
that's brutal. What a horrible start. Funny thing is that I actually tested this just to make sure it worked, and I got the first 2 surrounds. Although I managed to get it this time, thankfully.
Nice.
A bit of redeeming.
Oh, you got it first. Nice job. Oh, so you need to catch them as far left as possible.
Ideally, but if it helps, you know, maybe hanging on to the right makes more sense because you can sort of see more obviously where they're going.
Yeah. This is good practice.
Yeah, yeah. I thought it's quite quick. It's just sort of like I think it's like 10 rounds at most, I think, and it just sort of gives you a feel for, you know, how tricky it can be sometimes to get surrounds off.
Yeah.
Moral education.
It's probably the easiest one, I think. I
Yeah,
know you're
sure.
yeah, that's why you pick it.
But I think you have him slightly more to the left, so you win with more. See, 889, 985.
Yeah, it's very tiny though. I went like 9,000 at the start there.
Big Bad Voodoo is doing very well as well. 778, he's winning. Yeah. Now that you became aware, you jinxed.
It's over 9,000!
My eyes are open.
Dude, that psychs me out, that game found thing. Go chain lightning. I could still do chain lightning if I do what? Body blocks. The pan up to Witty. Right, just seeing how everyone's doing. See, Voodoo.
Great, actually.
Voodoo jinxed himself hard.
Oh, poor guy.
At this point, just auto attack the Farseer, dude.
Oh, there we go.
What's that mode you picked, streamer? What does that do?
Streamer, there's difficulties. So the last one is like Gusu. So a quick example would be like if I did that and then just picked Gusu. There's just difficulties. So I think it changes what you start off with and stuff.
Oh yeah.
So you might want to just body block with this one, for example, with one Dryad, and just constantly keep blocking.
Yeah.
Because getting us around is near impossible. And you just want to stop them from moving, ideally.
I'm game. Are we being invaded?
So, Big Bad Voodoo won the last game.
He had a higher distance travel though. He killed it first, but he has a higher distance travel. So remember, the lowest score is technically the best. So you got the lowest score at the moment.
Do I?
Yeah. Oh wait, you're on 7,800 now.
How's that possible?
Must be bad. I don't know. I think he's probably not held over the score very well. Nice. You got it in the open ground.
Yeah. Oh, nice. So, I can't believe that I lost to Big Bad Voodoo last game.
He's been practicing his whole life for this.
Chat, you saw that, right? He was on top. Like, I think it was...
I'm not sure actually who had, like, I mean, the chat might be able to sort of clip it, go back and sort of see who had the score before I reset the game, so who had, like, the best score, the lowest score in that case. Overall, because it counts the overall score.
You did not lose, he lost it bugged out. Yeah.
Are you sure? Are you sure it's bugged out?
I think that's what happened. Must be. This one's impossible.
It is doable, but it's just like, it feels more luck than anything.
Yeah, if you want to stone surround, it's impossible. Better just body block.
I suppose you could try that. I have done a stone surround, but you have to get him like a diagonal.
Yeah.
It's like a pure fluke almost. But yeah, the body block is a better play because I didn't get anything there.
Peons, Jesus. See
Can't
this.
build anything, unfortunately. Ah.
Ah.
No, no, no.
No. It's embarrassing.
Yep, this is going bad.
Oh. Oh no.
War 3 content has been great. Keep up the nice
I failed that one.
streams.
Delete this vault. Delete this vault. Delete the vault.
The peons betray you because they slow down just as you're
Yes.
about to sort of get it.
And did you know, like, depending on the collision size of units, it changes your M spam micro hitbox.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that actually. So it messes with it.
Yeah, like if you have a Kodo Beast in group, it's almost impossible to click an enemy hero, even though normally it's clickable. Because it, I don't know, it makes your click thicker, because the Kodo's thick. I'm not exactly sure.
It's weird. I'm not sure if it did though, Tyrell. I felt like Grubby's score like jumped up for some reason.
According to the match result score, I won. I have the most unit score. If it works that way. And you got second. I don't know. It's a fun game. Score notwithstanding, it's fun. I like it.
Amazing contest is next. It's like tower. It's not like a tower defense in the like you kill the mobs. It's kind of like a tower defense where you block. So it's kind of similar to what we did there, but you can't block forever. The mobs are gonna get from point A to point B. Grub free is the game name, by the way. They're
Oh
gonna
wait,
get from
I have to restart to find the
that's a
game
good
or
point.
what?
Yeah, I didn't do it. See, you reminded me to do it now.
If you had already hosted, I couldn't find it.
I'm just about to host again. That's
Okay.
all right.
Thanks, Vixon.
Apparently, I did restart. I do it so much that I don't even realize.
Okay, let me know when it's up.
Okay. Grub free is up.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Weird.
Don't have to worry too much. There's 24 players potentially. So
Okay.
the spots are quite free on this one. GRUB, free. All one word. There we go.
Amazing Contest Ultra. Normal
So
speed. Yeah.
Sorry, it'll explain when it starts, but you essentially want to make the mob travel the furthest distance. So you want to have the longest time that the mob is on the board.
Okay. Is
So-
this are you playing this on Reforged graphics or classic?
Oh, classic.
Build the best maze. Oh, I like a map that shows a little intro. Though it may be boring if you play it a lot.
So that's the runner. He's trying to get from the bottom to the top.
Okay.
So 10 rounds, 1 minute to build, and everything else is off, so keep it nice and simple.
Try to get the longest time by building a maze. Blocking tower, thunderclap tower. That's it? Just 2 towers?
Yeah, I mean, you can complicate it more, but I think for the simplicity's sake,
How long do we
we'll
have?
keep it this way.
50 seconds.
You got a minute, and you got 26 gold, so you can build 26 towers, basically.
Okay, and I'm not allowed to make like a full wall off, right?
No, no, it won't let you.
It looks
It
like
has
it will
to
let
sort
me, but like they're gonna break. Wait, how the tower spawn is RNG or pre-assigned?
It's RNG, but it's the same for every player. So it's, I guess it's kind
Okay.
of like pre-designed.
Okay.
I just about got away with that.
Oh, 15 seconds, what the hell?
I know it goes quick. I don't think I can do it anymore. And sometimes the trickiest bit is you think you've done it, and then you just realize you left a gap, and the creature just goes straight through.
Oh my god, I just did horrible. Jesus, we all sucked. The fuck are you doing, Gary? Come on, this is first time.
I think it might help to turn the health bars off for this one, but
No, it doesn't bother me.
it's a thinking man's game, this one.
For sure.
I think I've screwed up now. You can put a thunderclap tower down now. If you get lumber, you can put a thunderclap tower down, so you want to
Okay.
do that.
Do you want to put multiple or do you save the lumber for next?
No, it doesn't hold over, so you may as well whack it down.
Okay.
Yeah, I've done bad here.
More lumber is required.
Definitely done bad.
I can't build that.
I didn't make use of the bottom left at all, damn it. Oh wait, there's a gap here too. No! Ay. Delete the vote.
Where are you? Ping. So I can see.
Oh, delete.
I'm sure it shows.
Wait, there is a setting for deleting towers. Did we choose not to use that?
Okay, so yeah, you get thunderclaps again here.
Wait, where am I? What? Where am I?
You.
I don't know. Oh, okay, okay, I see.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out where you are.
Oh, I found it.
More lumber is required.
It's taking too long to decide what I'm trying to do. Okay, I think that works.
Oh, crap! I saw a Pipilaf in the chat!
You should be near the back, shouldn't you? I'm trying to find you, but it doesn't like show a name. Where's the grubby at, chat?
Don't look.
I want to find out. You got to be in like the bottom row, I'm sure.
I am the second in the bottom.
One of these.
Okay, this time I'm gonna do a good one for sure.
Yeah, I got you. We got him. There's no thunderclap tower this time,
Yeah.
but there is one that's pre-built. If you see it at the top there.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, I've never used it yet anyway. They always ignored my thunderclap. They were like, no, thank you, we'll just go around.
So I generally just try to build from one corner to the other. So you make them go up a straight line down one side, and then make them go down to the other first horizontal, diagonal. There we go.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
This is an easy level.
More lumber
Ease.
is required. I can't build that.
Wow, you actually went different this time. Yeah, that's pretty good.
You're looking at mine?
So they're gonna go straight up in a moment. Yeah, I'm looking at yours, I think. You took it. That's the interesting thing about it, is like everyone has like a different approach. You'll very rarely ever see two people do it exactly the same way.
But what's cool is that with the RNG, I was still third worst. With the RNG, everyone has the same chances. That's really nice.
Yeah.
So I did terrible. That's good to know. Oh, crap. I was wondering why it let me block in this manner. It's gonna have to do.
That's what it comes down to.
Yep.
Resignation.
Yep. Okay, this one's gonna be good. I'm not third. Oh, you're doing good, huh? Which one are you?
I guess the first one.
Oh my
Yeah, the
god.
top left.
You got that nice diagonal set up. Damn.
Yeah, I feel like that works the majority of the time.
Oh, we got very few. Wait, what do we use food for? Nothing?
I don't think food is for anything.
Okay.
Not that I know. There's different versions of this map, but yeah, I'm not familiar with that.
Okay. Very little wood this time. Oh crap. No.
You can't take it back either.
No.
You have to commit to the bit.
Oh.
I can't build that.
Could have done a bit better there, but generally speaking, I managed to pull it out there.
Oh, yours looks good.
I see.
Oh no.
We're watching. Yep.
Ah.
But it's another sort of take on like manipulating the AI. I always kind of like maps that are like based around that.
That's why your 2v2 human base layout was so lethal.
Yeah, they did kind of like charge in almost like AI on that one game in Twisted Meadows, I think it was. So if you can make them sort of go diagonally, but at the same time, if you've got enough gold to spam out towers, you can sort of make them go, you know, back and forth on themselves a little bit. I just messed up though. Wait, did I? There's a gap then. All right, I might have been saved by not realizing there was a gap in the first place. I think I was, because it won't let you build otherwise if it's going to truly block.
Yes, it blinks it away. Ah, this was not bad.
Yeah, your one looks good there.
Still bottom. Oh, okay.
You were like more mid there.
Yeah, mid tier. 10 rounds. I wouldn't mind playing this one again too. Oops.
I can't build that.
Yeah, I think I've done all I can do here.
I've done all my small intellect can muster. Never a good feeling when you have 16 gold left and you're done.
I got 15, so some of these levels you can't possibly use it all up, so don't feel like you have to just put towers for the sake of it.
Oh, you actually... Wait, we almost have the same one. Do we have the exact same
Yeah.
one?
It does look very similar, your one to mine. Let's see the time.
Yours is better. Wait, what did you do different? Ah, okay.
I cheated.
Oh shit, my slow tower. Sorry for cursing. My slow tower in a bad spot.
I assume the chat is doing a decode.
They will now.
Last one. Last round.
Diagonal blocks, right?
Yeah, yeah. This one I feel like I'm struggling on. I'll do, I guess.
18 gold left, same. Oh no.
Zoom.
Ah, this is a tough map.
Yeah.
You're rank 1, nice.
Pretty brutal, this one. I played it quite a few times. But, yeah. What do you think of that one?
We can play one more, it's fun.
Yeah, if you want to go again, do that again. You know, the fun thing to do on this, I'll keep it to 1 minute because you're still new to it. But if you put it down to like 30 seconds, oh, you just like start sweating and panicking.
You'll make so many mistakes.
Yes, and that's where it comes in. It's like, oh no, you just have to make a decision because otherwise, it's, you know, something is better than nothing.
I like that.
It reminds me, I think when I went to, this is years ago, I sort of like did a test for the RAF, and they gave you like one of these, sort of like a questionnaire, but there's tons of questions, and you only had so much time to do it, and it was like pick A, B, or C, and then I realized I was running out of time, so I just went B, 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 like all of the rest of the answers before the thing ran out, because what else could you do? I feel like I could have done more there, but I don't know, it's not bad. How's your one?
Bad. What is RAF? Like Air Force?
RAF, yeah, that's it. Royal Air Force, that one. I wanted to be a parachutist when I was younger.
So did you did you pass the test with full B?
Passed the test, but I just didn't go ahead to sort of, you know, sort of do the RAF stuff.
Oh. Why does it say 0000300?
I don't know the answer to that one. This one's very straightforward, I think. Not too much you can do here.
Yeah. I'd be surprised if this is not a straight up win. Let's see yours. Very similar.
Yeah, I can't do any more with mine.
I bet I win this one. No. No, you win it. Well, it's
Sounds
very
like you're
similar.
conflicted.
I think it's a second off, maybe. You probably win by a second.
Gonna be close.
Oh, damn it. What's the
That's very
difference?
fun. That's not
You're
almost nothing.
18.01, 17.29, yeah, less than a second. Oh, that looks good. Tim Tim. Yeah, the worst thing is we didn't make any loop around the clap tower. Still not too bad. 17-17. Woodstone won. This is a game for very high IQ people.
I'm not sure because I'm not very high IQ. I just think practice helps a lot. Once you get a pattern, you sort of get a feel for it, then it starts to make more sense. It's like seeing the Matrix. I feel like I've got a really good one going here. Although maybe I just ruined it.
How do I still have 14 gold left?
You're starting to make that diagonal move now.
Yeah, trying to.
Ooh,
Oh, first time I
Yeah.
beat you.
got it.
Oh, I won that round.
I can't. Ah, I was really trying for something there. It didn't quite pan out.
I think we win this one.
Yeah. Screwed up a bit there.
You didn't use bottom right enough, huh?
No, because I blocked myself at the top, so I couldn't continue the path downwards.
This was not a sublime performance. Yours looks nice.
I think he just about came together at the end there.
Wow.
Apparently you can make a triple stun with the thunderclap towers, but I've never been able to do it. Or apparently even a 5-way stun, but yeah, can't even manage 3.
I could see 3 happening because it has a bit of a range to it, doesn't it?
Yes. Oh, I don't think I'm going to make use of that thunderclap actually at the top. If I did one less at the top left, I could have done that.
Did you have gold left?
No, I ran out of gold. I should have cut off the top left, and then I could have put one more near the top. And oh no, I still got a thunderclap there. That's okay.
A little bit, yeah. Who won? Chichov and random pick. I got 4th.
Panicking a bit here.
Tim is not pleased.
I'm not reacting that badly, but yeah, I think I fell apart a little bit.
Yours looks good.
Kinda. There's like 2 exits.
I think you're winning.
Didn't quite get it.
Ah, sucks.
Are you not happy for me?
No, mine sucked. Like mid-tier. This one, we're so poor.
Okay.
I think
Hey,
that's
yours
the...
always still looks different there. That's impressive.
Wait, what? How did you do it? Whoa, yours is so good. Oh my god.
Just had enough gold to swing it.
Not nice match.
Dude, yours is good.
You got good use out of that first thunderclap though.
Yeah, but still. He doesn't travel far enough. Oh, that's close
still
actually.
fired.
Yeah. I'm rank 3. You're rank 1.
Don't you forget it. I feel lost on this one.
Yeah, me too.
Too many blocks. Can't take it up there. Horrible one.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good about this one. I feel like I should be able to keep that one, hopefully. I'm not sure what I could have done better if there was one I could do better. Oh,
Nice job.
you did so good though. Look how you caught up already.
A lot better this time.
Yeah.
Cool. Nice map. Go next.
Yep.
That one was called Mazing Contest?
Amazing contest. So yeah, that I mean all those links are in the Discord. So
Oh, yeah.
that's the versions I'm using, just in case you wanted to like, pull them up again or whatever.
Next one, weakest link. Let's restart Warcraft and go next. Weakest link, is that like questions and answers?
Yes.
Nice.
So you hear a sound and you have to select the unit that makes that noise.
Ah, okay. Good.
It's a bit tight for time though, because when I tested it, when I used to play this map, you used to get like 17 seconds, but the two versions that I tried, and one of them was, in a video where I saw 17 seconds, you get 8 seconds now. So you're gonna have to pick quick.
Fun story. In 2017 or 2018, I attended a tournament. I wasn't playing much Warcraft 3 at this time, but I was invited for a tournament in China, where I would be one of the 8 team captains alongside people like Moon and Lin and whatnot. You go there, you draft a team of players among the Korean and Chinese players that were there. I was the only Westerner. And then you run this 4-man team. There's 8 teams, it's a double elimination bracket, there was prize money. You have 8 4-man teams. So I assembled my team of 3 members. And in order to get the right to pick first, we played a game which was the weakest link. They came up with voice lines, and if you recognize them the best and the fastest, then you get the right to pick first. Well, considering they never dubbed the game in Chinese or Korean yet, all the voice lines were in English, and I was the only Westerner. So
Oh, that's funny. That is.
easy win.
Game name is Grab 4. It's kind of like when they do the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. They give like the 8 contestants or something like a question, and whoever answers it the quickest gets to actually play. But in your case, he was the only one that could answer in a way.
Well, they answered, like they recognized it, but I'm assuming the phonetics sound more familiar to me. Plus, I'm kind of an audiophile with those voice lines, so yeah, I got first pick, and we ended up getting second in the tourney because I had a nice team. And I only won one out of 6 games. I'm trying to join, but it keeps saying that it's full.
Yeah, just keep trying. You'll get in there eventually because people keep joining even though they can see there's only one spot left. So I don't know what they think's going to happen.
Yeah, I don't know too.
Are you ready?
Yep, let's go. Who was the team? Zoshishi. I don't know how to pronounce it. WFC, Wufouten. Maybe it was teams of 3. I don't remember anyone else on the team. Yeah, it was teams of 3. I was the weakest link, but I won the weakest link game.
Welcome to the weakest link.
Oh, great production quality.
You want to get a cool character. It's very important.
Is it random which one you get?
It's random. Oh, look. It's quite suited. You're a grunt.
Normal, expert.
Normal's fine. It doesn't matter too much what it goes for. Some people pick expert, but normal actually has more voice lines.
Ah,
It's gone with expert.
okay.
It's either way. They're more harder lines, but there's sort of fewer of them, so you might hear a repeat.
Okay.
Speaking of which, you can type dash repeat, and it'll play the sound again, hopefully, if it's not broken.
Let's play
Okay.
the weakest link. Start the clock.
Let life cease.
Yeah, I know who it
Sound
is,
like-
but I don't know where everything is standing.
Right, so human top left, orcs top right, undead just underneath the human, night elf just underneath the orcs, and then you got the heroes sort of like, left. But yeah, that's
Play
tricky.
the
weakest link.
Yeah, that's a knowledge gap of I don't know how they're arrayed. Like I knew exactly what it was.
To the deck!
Luckily, we actually get 18 seconds again this time. So I don't know why it was showing 8 seconds when I was testing this earlier. You got to put the sound up, I think, a bit for this one. And the health bars can come off, maybe. If they pop
I never
in.
turn off health bars. It doesn't bother me.
Let's play the weakest link. Start the clock.
Tell Blizzard I'd make a great action figure.
Oh no.
That one.
Was
'Cause I
that a
did
priest?
little, nah, I did a little video for that. You want me to tell you?
Yeah.
Hawk. Dragon Hawk, right?
Yeah, that was my second guess. I knew it's Blood Elf. Damn it. How does he make a great action figure? Like, action
looks
figures
cool.
can't even fly.
Play the weakest link. Start the clock.
I go to destroy.
You have moments where you're just like, you're not sure, and then suddenly it comes to you.
What a foolish boy.
I go to destroy.
Wait, you can choose for a second time if first guess is wrong?
Let's play
Oh.
Yes.
weakest link.
So you get another chance,
Start
Okay.
the
and then
clock.
another chance.
You're the king? Well, I didn't vote for you.
I didn't vote for you.
But if you guess incorrectly, you lose a point, so it's a bit risky.
Right. Can you choose a third time and get only 1 point if you get it right?
Yeah, I believe so. You just... It's like when you're running away from a zombie.
Who is
You just
it
need to be ahead
that
of the
needs
slowest
to be
person.
dispatched
Yeah.
without
Oh wait,
delay?
is it gonna kill one at a time?
One at a time, yeah.
Oh, the weakest link. Goodbye.
Of course it ends in death. Like they copied almost everything from the Weakest Link show, but here you actually die when you get it wrong. Makes sense.
Start the clock.
Death comes for you!
Oh no.
So does speed not matter? You just get 18 seconds.
Yeah, speed doesn't matter.
Oh.
For you!
I already sort of pressed my mouse button down over the rifleman,
Oops.
but I can't cancel it once I've done that. So I have to sort of select it and then move over to the Mountain King.
Death comes
Let's
I don't
play
know how you can cancel.
weakest link.
The select.
Start the clock.
We must defeat the dwarves.
We are the dwarves.
Oh,
Crap. How could I get that wrong? We are the dwarves, and I clicked the flying machine, and there's no rush. I need to wait the whole 18 seconds.
Yeah, there's no rush.
Let's
You
play.
can wait till the last
Weakest
second,
link.
you'll be okay. Well,
Start the clock.
Grab your sword and fight the horde.
Well, as long as I'm not lowest, I'm not gonna get punished.
that's it.
Wait, you got it wrong too? What did you get wrong?
No.
Oh
You
yeah,
know
the
when
misclick.
you-
Yeah, you mentioned
Fight
it.
the horde.
Yeah, I put my left mouse button down, but once you've
Grab
done
your
that,
sword and
I
fight
never
the
let go
horde.
of it.
Play
You just can't.
weakest link.
I can't cancel it. So I tried to press
Start the
F10 to go
clock.
into the menu or something,
What?
Grab your
Oh.
sword and fight the horde.
but there's a bit of trolling going on there. Some people try to repeat just before the voice line.
I noticed that. It's funny. It is funny, but let's not.
Let's play the weakest link. Start the clock.
For the glory of the horde.
Ah, that's your favorite unit, that one.
Yep. Favorite unit to lose with and give XP to my opponents.
Who is it that needs to be dispatched without delay?
Legit, they could have just used this voice bot for the actual TV show, because that's how repetitive she is in the main thing.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Wait, there's two. Doom Guards. Both
Yeah.
to go.
Play
Interesting.
the weakest link.
Turns out, just because you got a big card don't mean you're cool.
This is my boomstick!
Oh crap. Ah,
You got it.
yeah.
There's someone with 0 points and 3 wrongs, so give you a bit of a leeway.
You ban
And
him.
you see that.
Play the weakest link.
I want to see if he's in my chat. Okay, not under that name. Otherwise, it's a ban. 3 wrong.
Hoof and your ass have an appointment. My hoof and your ass have an appointment.
Oh my god, that was my third guess.
Let's play the weakest link.
Or
Start
you're
the
gonna
clock.
work your way up.
I'm stuck on bandages because bandages are stuck on me.
Am I dead? No, because there's a guy with no bets. No correct bets. Like, we can get anything wrong now we like.
Wouldn't risk it too much. But yeah, is this the last one?
Let's
Yeah.
No,
play
there's-
the weakest link.
Woodstone could still overtake me.
Start the clock.
Someone gave me the bird.
What?
Someone gave me the bird.
No.
It's a human flying.
No,
isn't it?
don't.
Oh no.
I didn't
You gotta
guess
take that.
because I didn't want to take the answer.
Start the
Oh,
clock.
you gotta do it.
Ale is my bare necessity.
Well, let's just hope Woodstone doesn't know this one. Oh, damn it.
You can still play though. You can still like select them, and it will tell you whether you got it right or wrong.
But I'm weak. I didn't want to cheat.
Who is it?
So,
that needs
it
to
turns
be
out,
dispatched without
when I'm not
delay?
against a bunch of Asians, nothing special at the English and voice lines.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
No. Oh, at least I got killed by a cool unit.
Let's play the weakest link.
Big standing next to the Doom Guard didn't
Start the
help you.
clock.
Hey-ya!
What? I clicked gyro. Oh, of course. Ah!
Let's play the weakest link. Start the clock.
Victory for the Horde!
And it just says yup or nope.
Yeah, I think so. Yep. You don't get like the score, so to speak. I don't think.
Yeah.
Let's play the weakest link. Start the clock.
Victory for the Horde!
I'm not sure I want to pick anything, to be honest. I might just give them minus points.
It's him again.
Oh, what?
Play
You could have
weakest
picked that
link.
and got it right, could you?
Start the clock.
I know what it is. Ah,
Ooh, gonna need a new hamster.
I was actually wrong initially. I thought it was the siege engine for the moment.
Me too.
But then I realized it wasn't one.
Oh my god. That was weird.
Let's
I've never
play
heard that
the
before,
weakest
ever.
link. Start the clock.
My ass always gets bloated during my spin cycle.
That one's easy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the only
w-
one that can sound like that is the Crypt Lord, really, I think.
Have you ever played canned bread?
We have got canned bread. You like that one, do you?
Who is it
You've played it?
that needs to be dispatched
Yeah,
without
I play it for
delay?
the ending.
I've never got to the ending.
Oh, that's funny, that.
So you finished when you played canned bread?
What's that?
You finished when you
Ah,
played
the
canned
weakest
bread.
link. Goodbye.
You could say that.
Let's play the weakest link. Start the clock.
You lack discipline.
Oh, I got that wrong.
It's Shadow.
I'm cheating then. What is Witch Doctor? I was like,
Play
I was sure that was
the
Witch
weakest
Doctor.
link. Start the clock.
Fear my moo of fury.
Walker again. That one is.
I was going to
really-
go with Walker, but then I went
Moo
with
of fury.
Tauren.
Yep. Walker is a ephemeral one, an ethereal one, if you will.
The weakest link.
It's hard. I don't hear a lot of his voice lines.
Taste my sting.
Stone of Wood is struggling.
Let's play the weakest link. Start the clock.
Hey, puff, puff, give. That's the rule.
Doesn't look like you'll die this round, Witty.
I had a rough start, but Woodstone's got my back.
He's not going to be there forever for you. You got to get independent.
Let's play.
Maybe you
the
should try to
weakest
keep him
link.
alive. Let's help Woodstone.
Start the clock.
We're all spirits in the material world.
It's got a big,
He's getting a lot of love. Thanks, Spirit Walker.
yeah, big love for the Walker.
Yeah, you get that sometimes. I think we've had one where we played this and you hear the Dryad like 4 times in a row. It's like, yeah.
Weird.
Who is it that needs to be dispatched
Oh,
without delay?
Woodstone. Same points, but more wrong.
It's my save card now.
Let's see what kills him.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Crit. You got owned, you're weak. Like, jeez, they're kind of sadistic, these map makers.
Start the clock.
Let justice be served.
Hovered over the Priestess of the Moon for a moment there. Just a moment.
Let's play the weakest link. Start the clock.
Snatch the pebble from my hand, grasshopper.
Alright, I just want to say I had that one fastest, even though I'm from beyond the grave.
Snatch the pebble from my hand, grasshopper.
Can I repeat it too, or?
Let's play.
Saying snatch the
weakest
pebble
link.
from my hand, Grasshopper.
Start the clock.
What a tangled web we weave. What a tangled web we weave. What a tangled web we weave. What a tangled web.
Now look, he's spamming.
What a tangled.
Let's play. The weakest
Live long
link.
enough to become the villain.
Start the
True.
clock.
Come and get it.
It's a giveaway.
What does that line even mean? What a tangled web we weave is more like, how complicated have we made things? And he's a spider. That's all there is to it.
The weakest link.
Philosophical spider.
Start the clock.
Oh, the BM one?
I hear that banshee's a real screamer.
Nice voice line. The snatch the pebble from my hand is a kung fu thing. A grasshopper is a kung fu padawan. If you can snatch the pebble from my hand, then you're fast enough.
It's not brown. Fred was the only one that
Who is
got
it
it.
that needs
Didn't
to
get
be
it right
dispatched
once.
without
You know, it's
delay?
like 15, 15, 15, and then 12.
But how come he doesn't have any wrong points? He
Well,
just didn't
take a
guess.
guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Let's play the weakest link.
It's nice they still let you
Start the
play
clock.
when you're dead.
Yes,
My
thank.
blood cries out for the vengeance of my people's blood, which can only be repaid with at least twice as much blood, or maybe 3 times as much blood. Like if you went to hell, and it was full of blood, and that blood was on fire, and it was raining blood, and maybe that would be enough blood. But probably not.
I just want to point out, Chinchelf got it wrong, even though there's 17 references of blood and there's only 1 unit in the game.
I want to be your sledgehammer. I want to be your
Good point. Although I was still leaning somewhat towards Spellbreaker for even there.
Okay.
Let's play the weakest link. Start the clock.
Got any gummy humans? Got any gummy humans?
I'm safe, I think, now at this point. Whew. It's nice to have a safe round.
Let's play the weakest link. Start the clock.
We're currently hovering at a comfortable altitude of 15 feet.
I don't feel like I've heard that one before.
It's Batrider.
But it had to be like the Hawk, because it didn't sound like a dwarf, and it was a humanish voice.
Yeah, but sometimes they use fake voices in these things.
Castingo.
Oh, that one.
That's obvious.
What?
What? Huh?
Oh! I done the Witch Doctor again, didn't I? This Witch Doctor's getting me.
It's Headhunter.
Yeah, I swapped over to the Headhunter. I don't know what it is with this Witch Doctor. As soon as I hear a Jamaican voice, I just go straight to
Yeah,
that.
same. I thought, ah,
Who is
that's
it
the Doctor.
that needs to be dispatched without delay?
There's 4 trolls after all. Chikov, can we just talk about this? Guys!
You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Let's play the weakest link. Start the
Uncanny
clock.
how much you actually miss Grubby, I wouldn't have thought. Yeah.
Damn seawater. I'll never get these coils out of my hair.
Yeah, I'm shocked too. I don't know some of these voice lines. I would imagine that when I was younger, I would have mask clicked everything. So I probably heard it before, I just don't remember.
Let's play the weakest link. Start the clock.
Time for killing.
That's easy. I need to practice this map more, guys. This is unacceptable.
Let's play the weakest link.
We should make this a weekly thing.
Me so horned, me hurt you long time.
And you have to move the cursor on that one.
Yep.
I feel like I'm gonna have a terrible last couple of rounds though. Once we get past this,
Play.
you sort of
Weakest
you
link.
can get through sometimes, and then
Start
when
the
it
clock.
matters, everything goes wrong.
By the
We'll see.
power of the light, burn.
Yeah. I like the priest. I think he's got really good voice lines. If you
He's
actually
nice.
click on him enough times, he says a lot of funny stuff. Cross over,
Let's
children.
play.
Cross
You
over
gotta-
into the
Weakest
light.
You gotta win this one for all streamers, Witty.
I'm having a mid-death crisis.
Bit of a shame because that one I'm not sure, but I'm leaning towards Acolyte. Ah,
Is he dead though?
Shade. I swapped over to the Shade at the last second.
Acolytes are human, how could they be dead?
I know, but they're kind of like,
Who
you
is
know,
it
he's hanging out
that
with
needs
undead
to be
people all the
dispatched
time, so
without
Is he
delay?
dead though?
he's not dead, but everything else around him's dead, so he's maybe feeling that way.
But he's not dead though.
Brutal.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
You are weak.
Let's play the weakest
Not as
link.
weak as me, but I'm back seating now.
I'm hungry like the wolf.
Just gotta find him.
They're
There we go.
fast too, these guys. Jeez.
Yeah, it's interesting if you get to if you have two players that have like the same score, it goes to like who can click the quickest.
Don't ask, don't tell.
I think they're some of yours. They're really good at CGs.
Yes. Yeah, they have a slight advantage in that regard.
Start the clock.
These are regular.
Half of us are mods.
Fear the night.
Not for long.
They have to let me win for them to stay mods and VIPs.
Weakest link.
Oh,
That's
I
the
know
way
what
it
we
works.
should do.
Start the clock.
We should do a grubby mods.
Run for your life. Run for your
For
life.
your life. What is that? Ah, I didn't pick because I'm. I don't think I was gonna get it. Yeah,
We need-
no, but that's a good idea.
We need to do a mod war. Witty mods, grubby mods.
Start the clock.
Yeah, put them to battle.
Feel nature's wrath.
Yes, I know that one. Who does?
Which game? I mean, do you guys dare to CG his mods in custom games, UMS?
Who is it that needs to be dispatched without delay?
Witty, if I win, you play odds. Can we even play? Are you even ranked?
I'm not even. I haven't played in years. I used to play it though.
So we could play quick match.
Yeah,
You are the weakest link.
it's a
Goodbye.
fun game.
What is CG? Custom game. It's the Warcraft way of saying Brood Wars UMS use map settings. It's like user crafted
Weakest link.
content.
Start the clock.
Why don't you lead an army instead of touching me?
Poke, poke, poke. Is that all you do?
Now it feels shorter the time.
Let's play the weakest link. Start the clock.
Eat hot death.
Yeah, it is quicker actually. You're right.
Now it's 8 seconds.
So when there's a few players, it goes down to like 8 seconds. So that's why it was like 8 seconds when I was
play.
testing
Yep.
it.
The weakest link.
Everyone got that one wrong, lol.
Start the clock.
I hunger.
Close contest, jeez. It's all gonna come down to the next. Will there be a sudden death if everyone's equal?
Let's play the weakest link. Start the clock.
No guts, no glory.
Ooh. Deep focus.
Let's play the weakest link. Start the clock.
For Quell Falas.
Yes. I wasn't sure 100% on that.
3 choices.
Dark Mega. He's panicking. Just pick anything, Dark Mega. Keep clicking. Overclock's gonna
Who is it
rip victory
that
away
needs
from
to
me.
be dispatched
feel it.
without delay? You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Oh, by an abomination, no.
Let's play the weakest link. Start the clock.
That's it. I'm dead.
I want to see this go to sudden death.
Let's play the weakest link. Start the clock.
Yeah, you can get a nickel for boosting Starfall. But jacking heals at
Don't
10
need that one.
stint and counting. Now lifting Fairy Fire, they just let you go for that. It's not even worth the paperwork. But
Let's
reincarnate,
play
man,
the weakest link.
look at you what?
Start the
The
clock.
voice line is still going.
Na 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 na. Ha! Me!
Oh,
Oh, I felt like it was a dwarf or something.
Bat Rider Man.
The weakest link.
It sounded like a bloody dwarf.
Start the clock.
It's the ref.
I will crush you.
You need him to mess up now. It's penalty kicks.
Let's play the weakest link. Start
Always
the
fall
clock.
for that. Yeah, I know.
Go on, death.
There's a few that always get me in this, and unfortunately, it always comes up, and I never learn my lesson. Yep. GG.
Oh,
Very close, yet so far.
I can't
Who is
watch.
it that needs to be dispatched without delay?
Gonna dispel the skeleton.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
By a peon. Humiliation. Oh, I'm still pretty good, second place.
Join us again for the weakest link. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Just to try and say that as quickly as possible.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
The Derby sounds like a racing game.
It is. It's a bit like Azeroth. What's that thing? The Azeroth race.
The one
game.
Blizzard made.
Yeah, it's a little bit like that. But
Nice.
it's I think they got a few courses that are a bit more complicated. So there's an interest. I feel like it's an interesting game to show off if you haven't seen it.
Nice.
But we just play like a few levels on it. I have to explain what you have to do at the start, otherwise you won't be able to get into the first race.
Okay.
So,
I'm ready.
game name should be Grub 5. So let's find that. The Derby, Grub 5. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, anyone can join if they want. Okay, I'm gonna have to boot Chich off for you. Oh, he's already nobly stepped out.
That's amazing. It was 6 out of 12 when I clicked in full. By the time it tried to pop. All right.
Okay, so just before I start this off, you'll start off with a peasant. You need to take that peasant to the right-hand side, so just follow where everyone basically goes.
Yeah.
And you have in your inventory a recipe for the green racer. So there's 3 green racers, 3 circles you can step on. This sounds more complicated than it is. There's 3 circles you can step on, and it will show the different horses you can have. So there's 3 of them. They differ in terms of their speed or their acceleration, but you basically pick which one you want, click on the recipe, and then you come down to the barracks where you buy a race contract, so you get 3 races. So hopefully we'll see how we go, but I'll talk you through it when the game starts as well.
Game starts, walk left, start racing, then go top.
No,
got it.
right. Walk left, that's the wrong way.
No, I got it. Walk right, pick one of 3, go down, and then accept the contract.
Basically, yeah.
What is it? Righto. Yes, me lord.
So, come all the way over to the right.
All right. Off I go then. Righto. All
Then
right. Yes,
You've
me
got
lord.
3 horses here, racers
All right.
basically. So,
Off I go
Archmage,
then.
Raider,
Yes, me
or the
lord.
Knight. And then you
All
click
right.
your green
Righto.
token on which one you want. So that selects
How?
the racer that you will have.
I'm standing there, but now what do I do?
To the left,
Yes,
come to
me
the
lord.
left. You
Off
can't
I
have
go
that one,
then.
he's too expensive.
Righto.
So it's one of the 3 green circles.
Ready to ride.
Okay, I bought a Raider, now what?
Yes, me lord.
Okay, so now you just come
All
down.
right. Righto. All right. Off I go then.
It's
Yes,
the
me
Voodoo
lord.
Lounge, actually, not barracks.
Yes,
So you
me
see this
lord.
Voodoo Lounge?
Yep.
Pick up the one that says free race contract. So that will enter you into the races.
How many times?
Well, for free races, basically.
But how many times should I press 3 race contract?
Oh no, we'll just do it like we'll just do it the one time. You don't have to worry about doing anything else now at this point, other than select which course you want to do. So you see
All right.
on the right-hand
Righto.
side, these are the
Off
different
I go
tracks
then.
you can do.
Okay.
All right.
So the more complicated
Off I go
ones are at
then.
the bottom,
Yes,
so
me
they're the
lord.
more interesting ones to do.
Righto. Yes,
But
me
you can
lord.
also just do like a straight line
Yes,
and such.
me lord. What is
So
it?
everyone is currently racing.
Yes,
Oh,
me lord.
actually, are you racing? Oh, hang on. Not sure if you're racing. If not, we can restart it.
I didn't buy
Where are
it.
you
Off I
at?
go then.
Oh.
Did you have the radar? You have got the radar.
I spent
You have
25
got-
gold and I bought a raider. I'm
So you have
75
got-
gold, so I don't know why it didn't work.
Ah. Okay, we can restart if not. We'll just see if you get into it. Just let me know.
Did the game start?
Maybe too far from the shop or something. That's the betting going through. It's about to go into the race, but I assume you can't. You're not there yet.
No.
Okay, so we'll just restart. That's no problem.
Okay. But, how much gold did you have after you bought it?
25.
How much?
25 gold left.
Ah, that's the problem then, okay. I think I must have hit it and it cooled down, then I assumed I got it because it seemed like to take a nice chunk out of my gold. But 75 is our starting gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
No worries. Like I say, that's the more complicated start if you've never played that one before, because it just throws you in there.
Wait, someone else made a game that's called Grub 5. He's trying to start it immediately. He's abducting me into his own game. Jesus. I'm too fast for you, Sonny, but what was that? Jerk move. We've got the target! Drive! What are you gonna call it, Witty?
Just gonna throw the numbers all out now. I don't know what to do. I'll call it a Grub Racer, all one word.
Oh my god. Almost had him. Nice, well played, Wimpy. Jeez. Reminds me of the times where I would sign up for one of those weekly cups, and then someone would make a BattleNet name that is the username of my opponent, because you actually have to check what someone's actual BattleNet name was, because their ESL name may not be their BattleNet name, so you have to check. But anytime someone uses a different one, there'd be people that would make a new account with the name of people in a tournament grid, so that they could get like free games with pros. So then you would play them, you would report a win, and then an admin comes to you, says there's a dispute that the player you were supposed to play against never was able to talk to you, and you were in game, and you still have to play the round because, you know, they faked you. Okay, I'm ready to join. Story over.
We got it. I think I tried hold Grubby. I'm not sure that works though. It
It's
says
still
executed hold Grubby.
it's still full though. I can't
Is it?
join.
There's like an open slot, but
Okay, let me re-enter the custom game screen.
working as intended.
No, it's not working. Can you
I need to
can you
write
open
the
that
full
slot?
name. So I'll just close the slot and then open it again.
Yeah.
See if we can hop in.
Yep.
Oh, good.
Okay, cool. Let's go.
I wasn't sure if I locked you out because I did hold Grubby, but it wasn't like the full name it needs to be or something.
You probably need to do like hashtag
Yeah, I didn't do that.
178.
You need the full battle tag. Oh, yeah, but you're not going to know everyone's full battle tag, are you?
Eee, the orange name. Poopy butt. In Dutch.
Yeah. I didn't know that until people told me in the YouTube comments.
Oh, he's a regular on your stream.
Yeah, I used to say his name out loud. And people
no.
go, "Why you So you come over here to one of these three, once you've selected the one that you like. They're all a little bit different, but not by much.
Oh.
You
I'm low on
select your-
speed, high on acceleration, decent on turning and boost. Okay.
Yes, me lord. Off I go then.
Once you get to the contractor, so that's the Voodoo Lounge. free race contract. So you should be left with 25 gold. Yeah, I see. When people are buying it, it stops you from doing it.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, it says you're racing now on the scoreboard.
What?
He's
Yeah,
not trying, is he? He's trying to do everything other than that.
but I will say
Those are the other ones.
it
you
could
can
be
get with-
better explained, right, in the start of the custom game.
Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely.
Okay, do I race or does it auto race?
Now, your race. So, you got like W to go forwards. You basically press W a bunch of times to get your speed up. And then you are going to press A and D to go left and right. But you might also want to use the mouse button on the buttons at the bottom right console.
Okay.
Because that will let you sort of turn quicker if you're pressing left and pressing the button A as well.
Okay.
So that's just a little tip for turning. Also, if you press W when the horn goes off, like 3, 2, 1, and then boot, you might get a speed boost if you do it right. Ah, I didn't get it.
Oh my god.
A couple get it. You got a speed boost, that's on S if you ever feel like you can use it safely. Music is very loud and intense.
Yep. Even though I have it at 1%.
Oh my god! I got screwed over on that boost.
Oh, I thought this was a door. Shit. This is very well made.
Yeah, it's really good fun, this is. Trying to get this right. It's a shame that like the map maker sort of just didn't do any more with it, because you could do so much.
Damn, the cinematic zoom out. Woo! The Raider's probably a bad choice because his speed was the lowest.
I'm not even sure where I'm going. Am I going the right way? I haven't played this in so long. I'm not sure if I went the wrong way. I think I went the right way.
Do you keep having to spam W?
I only press it enough time. Oh my gosh, I am going the wrong way. Yeah, you press it enough to get your speed up, and then you sort of feel like it won't go any faster, if you know what I mean. So
Ah, okay.
a few presses is enough to sort of get it to max. Yeah, the music does need to be louder.
Yeah, music should be a lot louder. My ears are still alive. Ah, crap.
Oh,
What the hell?
Oh, that was cruel.
I took a wrong turn.
Yes, this is the most complicated map. This one.
Oh no. Oh. I'm having racing game flashbacks. Who designed this shit? A genius.
I think I found you.
Are you like lapping me?
Nah, you only do 2 laps, thankfully.
Oh. Is it good to go through the water?
I mean, they're shortcuts, technically. So the water shouldn't hurt you if it's shallow like that, and then you go right here.
New Need for Speed, yeah. Hey, I'm not last.
What is it? Off I go then.
And then you select the next one you want to do. So you'll get gold, which you can use to sort of purchase
I didn't get
another.
gold.
More work.
Well, you have to get like within the top 3, maybe top 5, I think, to get gold or something. But
I'm still part of 2
Eventually-
races, so I don't have to do anything, right?
More work.
yeah, no, it's not important. We're not
Off I go
we're not going to use the gold for anything. But theoretically, if you were, then you can purchase a yellow token for 150 gold or the purple token for 300 gold. So the yellow token gives you the yellow races, which are slightly better than the base ones, and then the purple ones are like the super good ones.
It's pay to win.
Yeah,
What?
because there's no point. You may as well just have everyone use the first 3, because then it's more
What
fair.
is it?
Ah, okay.
Righto.
That's the way I sort of look at it. Because as
Yeah.
soon as people start getting different mounts, then it's like, well, it kind of loses the meaning of it.
All right.
Yeah.
Righto.
You can turn off music in shops. No, it's fine. It's part of the
More work.
experience.
Off I go then.
I think turning the sound effects down
What is
certainly
it?
nerf the music a little bit. I'm not sure if it's one of those maps where the music is built into the sound, because they do that a lot with custom games.
I've turned the music off.
Say the word. Need something? Yes,
Nice.
he did.
Oh, I forgot to press W.
Your first one is going for a little tunnel here. Once you get through the
Jesus.
tunnel, you're gonna veer left.
Why was there a freaking explosion when people went through? I missed the music. I turned it off, but I shouldn't. Freaking bumping into me. What? Yo, my game just
No.
crashed.
Yeah, yeah, it didn't do this earlier. Unfortunately, this game can crash.
Okay.
It's a really good map, but it has one of those chances to crash. I think it's since Reforged it kind of
So it's
did
Blizzard's
that. I
fault.
don't remember. Yeah, it's Blizzard's fault. I don't remember it crashing before Reforged, so it's just one of those cases where this is the issue with custom games in general. Is you sort of just most of them work,
We
but
should
then
ma-
you have these ones that are like, please just don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash.
We should make a video on this. Why Blizzard needs to fix Warcraft so the Derby 1.9 works.
Exactly. Exactly.
Let's go to the last map, then I'll go for some one-on-one ladder.
Sure. I think
8-bit rate.
you'll be pleasantly surprised by the last map.
These maps have been great.
Oh, cool.
Amazing contest. The micro surround was fun. Uther Party is always good, but this was a better version than what I usually play.
Yeah, someone suggested that one in chat, .66, and it definitely did play very well. Grub 6 is the game name for this, so we managed to keep the 6.
Okay. Arts of Warcraft says 8-bit rate is crazy. Just the name already says you're going to be in for some kind of weird treat. Some pixelated glory.
Yeah. Now comes the fun part.
It failed while I tried to join.
Once you get in, I'm just going to quickly BRB once you get in, though.
Okay. Okay. Wait.
It's
Not sure if we actually picked a difficulty actually when we did.
it's starting to play music when we join the lobby.
Yeah, it can do that on some custom games if they program it. But
Wow!
it's pretty awesome. I'll be back in a quick moment.
Everybody! So sick. I promise this is the best map in Warcraft. Yo, thanks, Happy. Please set the graphics to classic mode before playing. 8-bit rate 2021 212121. Hey, is it pulling from sound effects?
Sure how it's doing it. Let me know if you're already.
Sorry, I was jamming to the music. What's that with you?
Are you ready to start? Or?
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
Bro, this is fire. Oh my god.
So I'd suggest Mega Man is the most straightforward character.
No, I'm
There's a
going
whole
for the
bunch.
skeleton.
Oh, you're going for skeleton, yeah.
He looks cool. Oh my god, this is insane. How do you move?
So you can change the hotkeys in the game, which is insane. So if you look at the top right, there's a bit where it says set keys.
Oh my god.
And then you can basically use the arrow keys and then change things to QWER or whatever's most comfortable for you.
Oh my god.
So if you hover your cursor over your abilities at the top, it will tell you what they do as well.
Oh no, I'm running out of time. No, we need to restart. All right.
You okay?
Wait, you can pause?
Right.
Oh,
It's
you can
been forward.
pause. Okay,
Oh,
wait.
yeah. Also dash normal.
Dude, that was
Yep.
sick. Jump. Attack.
No,
Alright.
I don't like ZXCV. It's horrible, that one for me. QWER.
Okay, I'm cool. So we don't use our mouse, yeah?
You don't need to use your mouse. No, I don't think so.
Cool. Ready. This is insane. What's the goal of the game?
Kill the boss. Avoid the abilities.
Oh, kill the boss, okay.
Yep. So much help already.
This is so insane. I'm not sure which parts are negative and positive effects. This is Warcraft. This is Warcraft. This is madness. Oh, invincibility, okay. Kirby is dead. This is in Warcraft 3.
Get ready. You gotta go to the right here.
I'm dead, so...
There is a character that can resurrect. No! Just the jump at the arse there, that panicked. But you do have some like healer characters in this, and yeah, there's one that's resurrecting now.
The problem was knowledge. I didn't know which effects are negative or positive.
Yeah, it takes a bit of getting used to. We just got really unlucky there. The healer was basically a millisecond off doing a resurrect, which takes like 3 to 5 seconds to channel. And then the boss just interrupted it. It's like a 70-second cooldown. It's been a little while since I played this one. So yeah, it certainly does help to have some practice with it. But it's really cool, isn't it?
I'm definitely gonna play this again.
But a lot of these bosses are like inspired by, the 8-bit era. So you might see some bosses that you've, fought against before in the past.
Yeah, which boss is this?
This one's Pac-Man.
Okay.
Just in case you weren't sure.
Yeah.
Good luck, Chichov. He's our last one left. Maybe he's got his resurrection almost ready, but... Wait, he's got his resurrection, he doesn't get interrupted, but...
So I only get 1 Q.
What do you mean 1 Q?
Mana costs 60. It has no cooldown. It feels like I'll only get it once.
Yeah, I'm not sure on your character actually how that works. Some characters are a bit more complicated than others.
Creates a bone in the desired direction. Auto attack. 8 directions. Deals damage. The longer you press, the longer the attack distance. Damage increases as distance increases. A successful hit restores mana. Oh, sick. Teleport 4 blocks.
Seconds again to wait for this res, as it's still never able to go through.
Are we gonna respawn or not?
Only if Chichov can get the res off. But every time he's tried, the boss has tried to interrupt it. So.
Will he res one or all?
Everyone, if he gets it off. It's a, very good ability.
How long does it channel?
It's like 4 seconds. I think it's 3 to 5 seconds, but I can't remember specifically which one.
Now seems like a good time.
This is the only one left though. The boss is typed in and with a lot of ability.
Yeah.
So I need to wait for one. Like that one's good. If he dodges this, you can maybe do it.
He even has time to type. Wait. Backseating. Something's never changed.
Oh my god, it got interrupted again.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's remake it. Unless you haven't got time.
Yeah, let's play one more time.
Okay. I'll make the Grub 7.
One more and then I'm gonna go one-on-one, guys. That's a map, WTF? Yeah, you thought I went to like a browser or something, right? Or I'm on streaming under the wrong category. How did they make that? That's crazy.
Yeah, the dude's super talented. He goes by the nick like said one, I think. Grub 7.
I thought it said 2121, but that's his nick, said one. Soda Poppin was playing it too.
I'll be back. Why are they trying to join when there's a spot for you there?
Do they have the copyright? Why, you gonna go after him? You gonna defend Pac-Man?
I'm taking a straightforward character for now. Shop challenge as well. Coin 1 challenge. There's a shop. Oh yeah, you can upgrade your damage, health, and stuff depending on how well you do. Because you get. Oh, there's different skins. So if you play the map and beat it on certain difficulties and stuff, you can access different skins and stuff. It's not like pay to win. It's just play to win in that sense.
That's so nice.
Also -N for normal.
Where do you see your mana?
Well, each character has kind of like different abilities, but the top left is for me. I can see like 3 out of 20.
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, I can shoot up too. No! No! Oh, crap. Oh, I'm dead again. I forgot about all my other abilities. Dude, this is sick. We should play this again. WTii, I'm gonna do some one-on-one, alright?
Alright, yeah, no worries.
Hey, thanks so much for showing these awesome games. I try custom games sometimes, but you know exactly what's good.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm glad you came along. We had a good time.
Yeah, I had a good time. It was a lot of fun playing 2-on-2 too. 4-on-4, that game was so-so, but it was fun too.
Yeah, alright, awesome. Thanks very much.
Yeah,
and,
you too.
Yeah, have good fun in your 1 versus 1s.
Thanks. Thanks for sharing your stream time with me and having a good time and showing these maps. See you next time, man.
No worries. Take care. All the best.
You too. We should play that again. The sound effects. Yeah, the sound effects are a bit loud. I don't know how to balance that out. Wow, so cool that they can make that. Yeah, that one needs more practice. For sure. There we go. Z1 is best map maker. He made canned bread, 8-bit raid, and orange mushroom blind date. That sounds good too. It's insane how they made that. Highly recommend Orange Mushroom Blind Date. It's made by the same map maker. You'll think you're playing a standalone game. Orange Mushroom Blind Date. And anyone else miss Witty already? It's fun to stream with someone. Has Warcraft 3 gone too far? Or not far enough? That's insane, dude. Yeah, normally I'm like not into normally I'm not into platformers, but when it's in Warcraft 3, man, come on. After they removed the 8 megabytes map limit, the sky was the limit. Ah. And then the scripting language, Lua, was that always the language for it? Or is that also new with Reforged? See you, Dark Mega. So it was just a map size thing. Let me see if there's 4-on-4 lobbies. What if I can't find 1-on-1 games? I'm gonna check if there's some 4-on-4 lobbies that are easily joinable. Actually, let me check 1-on-1 lobbies first. Who is playing? Susu, Teko, I could face them. Pogi, Gufans, Anima. X-Lord, Hitman. They've been playing for a while. Okay. Let me try 4-on-4 for a bit. Random. 4-on-4 lobbies. Yeah, there is a lobby that started 15 minutes ago. Yeah, there's one 15 minutes ago. Oh, there we go. Maybe there were some people searching. This might not be that lobby. Oh yeah, it is that lobby. Literally, lucky. Literally the 15 minutes ago lobby. Hope this collaboration happens again. Love doing customs with your community as a Witty viewer. Well, it was a lot of fun. If I play custom games again, I would definitely want to play with Witty again. He knows which ones are good. He's chill, he's friendly. And you got someone to talk to while you do maps. Explains the game a bit, whatnot. Oh, Derby 1.9 is stuck? Okay, thanks. I'm restarting Booster. Let's see, who's with me? Elf? What's our opponent? Orc. 3 orcs plus random. Batmaster, okay. 3 orcs and a random. Jesus. I restarted Booster, but it's not loading, so we don't have overlay this game, guys.
Ready to work. What do you want?
I also see some kind of score in the top of the screen that I don't remember using for a long time. And chat is supposed to be on the other side. There we go. There's at least 5 orcs this game. Yep, 5 or 6.
Ready to work. Something you're doing? Work complete, work. The future is believing. Work complete. It is. Ready to work. We need more. Watch out. Look out. My eyes are open. I see. My counsel. Destiny away. My eyes just for swords.
Going well.
You need my counsel. Of course. Who you want me to kill? Yeah. Yes, we're under attack. Destiny away. Vengeance for swords.
Hey, got the XP.
We need more lumber. I see. We need more lumber. Yes. Do you need my counsel? Who you want? Watch out.
He tried to last hit.
Strike.
Got him.
Attack. My eyes are
All that practice, guys, with the body blocks from the map.
It is. My eyes are open. It is certain. What you want? You need my counsel. Seeing is believing. I see. Destiny. Vengeance for you.
So
My counsel. Seeing is believing.
could be MK.
My eyes are open. My counsel. Watch out. My eyes are open. Watch out.
I'm sure the almost dead peon is inside the Voodoo Lounge.
Seeing is believing.
I'll be back.
What you want me to do? What you want me to do? My eyes are open. What you want me to go?
He doesn't want to let me go.
My eyes are open. What you want me to go? Work complete. Look out. What you want me to do? What you want me to do? Attack. What you want me to do? Strike. What you want me to do? Strike.
This jungle stalker has it out for me.
We're under attack. What you want me to work complete? Anything you see? What you want me to go? Yes, you want me to. My eyes are afraid. What you want me to do? We're under attack. What you want me to do? We're under attack. What you want me to go? Yeah. What you want me to go? Yeah. What you want me to do? Who you want me to do? Anything you want me to do? What? What you want me to do? Yeah, my eyes are open. What you want me to go? Shoot that in there. Ah. What you want me to do? Who you want to do? Anything wrong? Our allied town is being attacked. What do you want to do? Yes. What you want me to do? Yes. My ancestors. Our allied town is being attacked. What you want me to go?
Oops.
Our allied town is being attacked. Where you want me to go? Who you want me to be? What you want me to do? What you want me to do? My eyes are open. Work complete, angels. What you want me to go? Look out. Who you want me to be? My eyes are
Hey, man.
Hey, Witty. Thanks, man. Fun games. Are we attacking? I feel like we should get the creeps in between us. I'm so low level.
We're under attack! My eyes are yes, War Chief. It is.
Any tips for lower level 4-on-4? I have a guide for 4-on-4. I have a guide for 4-on-4 actually. On my YouTube. Go to the playlist.
Watch out. Yes.
I don't know if that's too basic for you.
Ah, yes, War Chief. Our allied town is being attacked. Our allied town is being attacked. Who you want me? Yes, Lord. What you want me to go? Order. An excellent believing. My eyes are open. Our allied hero has been slain.
Oh no, this is not good. Especially since my expo is now exposed.
Our allied town is being attacked. Ready to work. Ready to work. Believing. What you want me to do? What you want me to go? Direct my blade. You want me go? Yes, Lord Chief. Who you want me to kill?
Oh, they TP'd out already.
Do you need my counsel?
Why did I make another burrow? Is it just me?
Our town is under attack.
Did he say he left? He didn't. Yeah, that tiny great hall that he bought for me and that I then placed there, I'm not happy with that.
We're under attack.
It would be better if I made it here.
We need more gold.
It is said.
We need more gold. We need more gold.
They don't have breakers, so I could have actually gone for Bloodlust. Okay, go next. Wow, always a bad sign when your teammates are arguing from the start. Yo, thanks, Chikov. Nice games. I don't know how people unironically get that mad at each other. Like, even Sock Puppet, I don't get that mad at him. Like, they're unironically flaming each other's skills and stuff. Unironically is not a word. It is now. What's the word for unironic then? For real?
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient.
Yeah, that's true, Bonkinator. Probably it's like time after time. Of course it's a word. What is this gaslighting? Yo. Okay. That's a bit hyperbolic, calling it gaslighting. But hyperbolic is not a word. It most definitely is. On my grave, that's hyperbolic.
Your building is complete.
Let's see, I am the only elf. Okay. What's the races? Orc, random, human, orc. Okay. Orc, random, human, orc.
Your building is
Orc, random,
More
human,
lumber
orc.
is required.
Got it. There's an elf. Okay.
I stand ready, waiting on you. Fair enough. Point the way, son. All too easy. I'll give it a shot.
I must safeguard the time is now.
create more moon.
What the hell? Who did that?
Nature is restless by the spirits. Command me, so shall it be. Feel nature's wrath. The time is now. For Kalindor is their danger. Threatens the wilds is their danger.
We can't build them.
Yo, thanks for the subs, guys. Patty, FPS.
Nature is restless. Threatens the wilds. Well, command me. None shall harm the wilds. Nature is restless. The time is now. Command me. Threatens the wilds.
Your building is complete.
Nature is restless. Is there danger? The time is now. Is there
Your building is
command me. The time is now. Nature is restless. So shall it be. The time is now. Who threatens the wilds? Well,
Nice scouting this game.
command me. For Kalindor. Well, there it is.
I guess they're not attacking us at all. Because they have an AFK or something? I don't know if he's like completely AFK or he was going for a bit.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ah, the one treant of shame.
As someone else. Get him. As someone else.
Finished.
What you got?
Who's the AFKer then? Not this guy.
What you got?
help.
is restless. Well, command me.
Should I mess someone up?
By the spirits, for Calendor, so shall it be, naturally. Well, there it is. For Calendor.
Elf can get level 3 with one archer. Yep. That's pretty crazy. They wouldn't really play if someone was proper AFK, guys. That doesn't make sense. See? They're all here. Don't think it's 4v3 just because they said so. There's some weird shenanigans going on tonight.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
So shall it be. Command me. The time is now. Nature is restless. Is there
Insufficient gold.
threatens the wild? Is there
It might still be the far right base, yeah. Okay, he's actually AFK.
is restless by the spirit.
I wonder why they played it all.
Harm the wilds. Feel nature's wrath.
Report. Oh, we have to kill them all. Because he's AFK.
I am prepared.
Oh. Ah, you know what? They could have GG'd. They could have GG'd. Get your shredder already. Oh, this is gonna take a while. And I freaking went talents the slowest. They asked for a draw? No, that was too late.
Bet the guy was debated by your balls, went to the toilet and will come back and win the game 1v4 check.
So shall it be. Time is now.
Does he have Expo too? Yep.
You threatens the wild.
My bidding. I am prepared.
Is there danger?
Why did I choose talents?
The time is now.
Oh, I'm not mining for my Expo yet. There's just too much going on. Why was it too late? You can only do it until the heroes are at 2 minutes.
None shall harm the wild.
Maybe the creeps can help? Yeah, they're helping. By mercs.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh. Oops.
By the spirits, so shall it be. Command me. The time is now. Nature is restless.
Hey, at least they can fly.
Make your peace. My bidding.
Is there danger? Who threatens the wilds?
Oops, I missed my reveal.
Should I mess someone up?
Is there danger?
Yes, my lord.
Your building is complete.
Looks like the Chimera will no longer be required.
Is there danger? Command me.
Orders?
Is there danger?
Your building.
Yes, now.
Why was he attacking the mine? I don't know. Restart your game? Oh yeah. For the overlay, yeah. Even though I may miss the lobby. Honest question, why do people go for talents? I was trying Lamau tactic. Oh, I have a bug. Everything got bugged. Restart. I was trying Lamau tactic. The talents, hippogriffs, chimera. So talents and hippos are basically 2 dimensions of anti-air. And they protect your chimera. That's the idea with that. Bugged again. This time for sure? Nope. I'm not sure what's going on. Do you guys like the new moving overlay? Nope. No, I have no intent to qualify and place myself for Arcadia tournament, guys. A LAN tournament is not something that fits in my life. My goal is to bring you the freshest, sickest stream experiences. Playing a variety of different games, including the best Warcraft, HOTS, Age of Empires and more that I can play. It does not involve taking my stream offline, practicing in secret for a LAN tournament, going back as if it was 2006. I did start to play the Back to Warcraft Weekly last week, and that was a lot of fun. Great response. We'll consider doing it again in the coming up Friday. But a LAN? Nah. I don't think I could even go. Plus, you'll probably just lose to Happy, everybody. Though it's nice to be second behind him. Ah, it finally works again. Bienvenue, Alves Rudy. Bonne nuit. Have you ever played They Are Billions? No, but I did get the game recently. I did a Steam sale together with Chat, and Chat recommended games to buy on the Steam sale, and that was one of them. Grubby boy, can I please ask 2 questions? First, answer me one. Why do you call me boy? In English, this is quite a weird way to address someone. Grubby boy. And not in a cute way. I can give you some alternatives. There we go. Grubby my man. Yes, go ahead. Is Northgard still on the table? Yep, this Tuesday. I'm playing Northgard. I'm going in fresh. I won't watch any YouTube videos. I don't read anything about the game. I'll never boot up the game. I'm gonna start the game, so is Viper. We have never touched it, never looked at it, and we're gonna immediately jump into a competitive one-on-one against each other this Tuesday. Let's see how our RTS experience serves us when we don't know shit and we jump right into the game. I've never done anything like that. Cosmic Nobody. Thank you very much. Welcome for the sub. Thanks for the prime. Yeah, we're gonna play against each other, yes. I've been a big fan of yours for like 20 years. Glad to see you still being here. Why do I never see you play Undead? Are they boring? I'll play Undead now. One-on-one. And why do you still look like I just remember you? Do you drink human blood? What? I will neither confirm nor deny that. Why are you selling? Where shall my blood be spilled? Undead, are they boring? I will say, yeah, I think among the four, Undead are the most boring. Only someone robotic could enjoy Undead for so long. Yeah, I don't think they're boring anymore, but you are right, this was actually my reason for not playing much Undead, is because they're boring, like way back when. Crappy skincare routine we need. By the way, I have a human bloody beginner guide to make. My previous guide was a footman rifle opener. My new one should be a fast expansion. Let's make it now. People have been asking about it. Can I have a human subject? Not for blood drinking, just as an opponent. Bread, you there? Let's go Last Refuge. Or Tide Hunters, maybe. Need an opponent? Yeah, I'm Execution. Come on. Game name Grub 1. Are you saying your own guide are outdated? Well, I made one 2 years ago, and I wouldn't say it's outdated, but it is different. It was a rifle priest opener. One base rifle priest. For perspective, let's look at it. Human bloody beginner. You actually find my guide. So, welcome to the fourth and final bloody beginner build. Thank you. Ideal infill. That's a bad opening. That's a bad opening to a video. And then an alert. And still it did 115k views. Alright, guess the content is good enough. So, Archmage, Mounticking Rifles. Welcome to Warcraft 3. You see, we were welcoming people into Reforged. Game was new. So this is a defend upgrade 5 footies rifle priest opener. The next one is going to be a fast expo. This can seem a little challenging. Wait, why doesn't he have ping? I don't know. This can seem a little challenging. But it should still be good to learn. Get ready. I will intro and we start. How good are those builds for 4-on-4? Rifle Priest 1 base is terrible on 4-on-4. Why do you think Undead is the hardest race? It seemed the easiest to me at average level. Well, there you go. I don't think they are the hardest at average level. I think... Well, I think actually they are the hardest at average level as well. Why are we playing against someone? It makes it more realistic, Candy Bombers. Against AI, I feel like some people may watch the guide for entertainment even, and they want to see an opponent. Ah, there we go. I should be very audible, so I'll put the sound a bit down. Undead is the hardest. In your new Bloody Beginner guide, you lost your Naga to Ogre Yes. Yes, indeed. Hello and welcome to a new Human Bloody Beginner Guide. In this guide, I'm gonna try to teach you to be a competent human race player in Warcraft 3. I have an old Bloody Beginner Guide from 2020 when Reforged was new, and in it I teach you how to go for Archmage, Mountain King and Rifles from one base. It is the beginner level guide, and you can find the link to it in my description. In this guide, I'm going to be turning it up a bit, and this is going to be an intermediate level. We're still going to be starting off with the trusty Archmage, and we're going to be going into the Mountain King. These things haven't changed, but in this guide, we are going to be going for a fast expansion build. And this is a little trickier, because there's more moving pieces, but you absolutely need to have the ability to fast expand as the human race in Warcraft 3. Humans are unique. After all, they are the only race that can power build, putting multiple peasants on a single building in order to make sure that you build that building faster. This makes them uniquely suitable to play a macro management oriented playstyle. Macro management meaning with a focus on your economy. We're going to be opening with a wall off in order to make ourselves safe against hero harassment. This doesn't come without its drawbacks, because making a full wall off means that we cannot escape into the back of our own base. But it is needed in order to be safe. The opening build is 4 peasants in gold, 1 on altar. Next one makes a farm for 4 seconds. Then makes the barracks. Next new peasant finishes the farm. The next peasant goes in gold, and after 5 seconds you pull a gold peasant and you make another farm. I did tell you it was going to be an intermediate level. If you want to simplify it, you can just do altar, barracks, farm, then fill the gold. Altar finishes, nicely in sync with the farm, and this is also why we make the farm for 4 seconds before finishing up and starting the barracks. Otherwise, your hero will be delayed by 4 seconds. This is not game breaking, but we try to get every edge we can in a game of Warcraft 3. Then we keep making peasants without any stops. And our next peasant, once we're at 18 food, is going to be going forward and making a farm in front of our base. For the purpose of this guide, our opponent is an undead player. Undead players tend to harass our peasants, and they're going to do so whether we are on one base or 2. We may feel like it is risky to go for a second base because we make ourselves harassable, but like I said, they are definitely going to harass us, so we might as well have 2 town halls in order to reproduce peasants rather than just the 1. We want to make a good economy. In this strategy, we will ignore the little things and we'll focus on the bigger picture. Losing a couple of footmen or peasants is not as big of a deal. It is more important for us to go to the late game and get our good economy going and buy time, always buy time. We're starting with the first green camp. Then we're gonna take the second green camp. We're gonna make a 4th farm. And once we are level 2, we'll be headed to our expansion. There are variations possible where we go immediately for our expansion and creep it immediately and throw down a second town hall immediately. But this is a far more advanced way to play. It is trickier, it is riskier, you could have your economy actually in much more trouble. And when you open with 2 camps into your expo, you make sure that level 3 is not far around the corner. You make sure that you have a better bedding of food and gold. Of gold and wood, I should say. No trouble. Alright. Now, normally we would expect a Death Knight harass to come out early. The Death Knight comes to kill some peasants and whatnot. But no Death Knight here yet. If he comes, we're gonna put 2 footies on the Death Knight, remove them from our control group. We're gonna scout with a footie now and remove him from the control group. And we'll also keep hitting the Death Knight with our Archmage. We bring 5 peasants as militia to creep the camp. And we put them in position to make the second town hall. We now have 5 on wood. We make the town hall. We start a green camp, but we want to be as near as possible to our expansion. And it turns out he did not go for a Death Knight harass. This is also popular. It is actually a Crypt Lord opener. So now we're going to try to kill as many ghouls as possible. And try to keep our peasants alive. You can cycle them into the gold mine. As I said, ignore the little things. So we will lose some peasants and footies and whatnot. We have cloak, so we can actually dodge impale. That's a nice round, but we have cloak. Otherwise we would have had to TP. We're gonna pull militia in. Crypt Lord is a really good opener as it puts pressure with the amount of summons that he has. One thing you can do is you can put your peasants here in the nook and cranny. We're gonna have to cancel this one. We're gonna remake it and then we're gonna go for his gold mine. Do the same thing to him. Now, had we gone for an immediate expo, it might have been done, but it would be harder to actually counter pressure. Keep making peasants during all this, make sure to use control groups. That's why I always like playing these guides against the player, because it becomes an adaptive process. We're not looking to have perfect timings here, where no mistakes are made. We are looking to just get that expo up best we can. Now he's going to be having an Nerubian, that's going to give him good micro advantage. We're just going to try to kill as many ghouls as possible while trying to save Footman as well. It gets harder and harder for him as it goes on, because he's going to run out of mana and whatnot. And we keep having water elementals. So economically, he starts mining a little bit earlier. He doesn't have dust yet, so we can actually hide once again. We're also going to go to tier 2. Now, in the old human style, that if you used to watch Warcraft 3, you may remember there'd be a lot of towers. But that is not that common anymore. Like, yes, we are going to make a bunch of towers, but not so much. The goal here is to buy time best we can with footies. Have 1 arcane tower in both. We're gonna make our lumber mill. We can power build the lumber mill. We're gonna make a shop. The shop should be as best defended as possible. So we're gonna make the shop right here, and we're gonna make a blacksmith here. These buildings serve as a blocker in order to keep our arcane tower safe. And the footies can stand behind the shop so that we can go for the regen scroll. Maxecution went for a really clever strategy that counters what humans usually try to do. Went for that big summon all in. He does have Impale, which can reveal a Cloak of Shadow person. We're gonna count wood peasants, about 10. If you have access to Shredder, that can help, but otherwise about 10 is a good amount. Now, again, like in 2006, you would now go 6 towers both bases, but towers have been nerfed a bit, and counters have improved from players. So if you do that, you're probably gonna like lose too much to a destroyer timing. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna go around the side, I'm gonna try to kill acolytes. I think 1 guard tower is well considered and well placed against a Crypt Lord player. Against Death Knight, yeah, maybe one guard tower as well. But after that, you don't gain a lot extra for spamming towers. You're looking to instead rely on units. Now it's also time to start opening up the base. He's still here, so we can't run in, and he's level 3. It's time to open up the base, so we're gonna chop this. Gonna get that one guard tower in each base. Now, we don't want to make riflemen. Can try to do a cheeky surround. A rifleman get countered by impale, so ideally we want to play magic immunes and tanky units. Gonna get the immediate Mountain King here. Magic immunes, tanky units, and air units. That's how we want to be playing this one out. Because of impale and beetles. But otherwise, there's a wide variety of different strategies that you could go for. I think 2 Sanctum is alright for this spell. We're also gonna need information. So we'll send this footy to his base. He's coming to my base as well. We're gonna power build our Sanctums. We're gonna start getting sword attack upgrades, which works for Breakers, Knights, and for Griffins. Lumber harvesting upgrade would have been a nice addition. No riflemans. It may seem attractive at the time, but you're gonna regret it. Now we're gonna get information. He's on tier 2. He's got double crypt. That could mean gargoyles. It could mean gargs.
What do you need? Right. Forces are under attack. Yes, my job done.
He's looking to get the final creep. We're gonna get priest and priest upgrade. The biggest threats here are Disease Cloud meat wagons. They really stress priest healing. Gonna get second barracks, and then we're also gonna want to get a workshop soon. Ring of protection to Mountain King. Let's creep while we can. We didn't hurt his economy at all, which kind of sucks. At this time, we're gonna want to creep Mountain King only. Gonna get another sword upgrade. I don't really know what units I'm gonna be getting yet, but with another sword upgrade, we'll always make use of it, whether we go breakers or priests. And I'll get a breaker now. Clap or bash? I'll get clap. Regen scroll. And I feel we need workshop if he goes for destroyers, but he's not yet. We have this spell. We can use that on summons. Okay, we have the upper hand right now. If we didn't have upper hand, we would creep this and this. But now I feel like we can take a cheeky camp on his side of the map. And we are tier 3. We're rushing tier 3. We're gonna go Knights. We're gonna get Paladin third. A couple more priests. And heal scrolls, very important. Paladin coming out. Invil as well. Okay, we're looking to kill him now before he gets destroyers. Every game is going to be different. It's a very adaptive game plan. Wait, I need Invil on we can also get Blizzard. Blizzard is a great way to devalue enemy destroyers and also to siege buildings. It makes Archmage a really big threat. If it is a one-base enemy undead, you can definitely consider going for footy defend upgrade and make up to 10 footies. Paladin should pick up Staff of Sanctuary and end up giving it. I think he's gonna TP up here, so I move my priest down. Oh, it's right here. Okay, and now we fight. We're hitting before he has tier 3, and we still do. Get inner fire upgrade, more priests, more knights. Breakers should be on his heroes. Knights are really good into fiends. Knights should focus fiends, breakers on heroes. We have our 2 attack upgrades on knights. Can give this one to him and this one to him. Gloves should probably not be on Archmage since he's blizzarding. Now let's talk about a couple of alternatives. If they are Night Elf and you're expanding like this, you should expect Keeper of the Grove with Entangle. You're gonna try to kill as many wisps as you can. You're gonna try to counterattack their expansion if you can. They're gonna entangle your footies. You should last hit them to deny experience. If you're against an orc and you're fast expanding like this, you could expect Mass Raider all in, Mass Wyvern all in, and you're gonna really need to make use of this base layout and make more towers. Against Mass Raider all in, you should definitely rush out Arcane Sanctum in the safety of the back of your base. And you can make either Rifle Caster or just Mass Caster and Breakers. Both kind of works. The goal is to keep your expansion alive, which you can also do by making farms in front like this, which makes it harder for the raiders to surround your town hall. Night Elves on one base will do a Bear Bust, Druid of the Claw, a Master Training, and they'll attack. Get Breakers out. Breakers will steal Roar, and that helps a lot. They'll steal Roar and they'll steal Rejuvenation. Human Mirror, obviously it's gonna be a mirror. If you expand like this, you'll go Mass Breakers and Priests. Against the Night Elf that counter expands and then goes for like bears or mountain giants, you'll do an army exactly like what I'm showing now. If you're against an undead that one bases or two bases with destroyers, you need 2 to 3 workshop with flyings and attack upgrades. It's very tough to deal with it because until they morph their statues into destroyers, flyings are useless. But if you wait until they make 4 or 5 destroyers or even 3, then start making flyings, you'll be too late. So you kind of need like a predatory anti-air strike force of 6 to 8 flyings in order to deal with the initial group of flyings, of destroyers. And if they are like Fiend statue, then destroyers are always an option when they're on tier 3. And because knights beat fiends so hard, therefore they're probably gonna wanna go for destroyers to deal with the knights. Normally you'll lose more peasants while you're trying to expand against one base harassers. This time he went for a counter expansion. The key usually is to have 2 footmen on their hero, whether it's a Farseer, a Keeper, or a Death Knight. And every time they come in range, you use your Archmage to auto-attack on top of their hero. And then eventually you're using the enemy HP on their hero as a resource that you're depleting. And that's how you get your expansion up. You'll try and fail and you'll try and succeed, but this is how you're gonna start the game. Make sure that you manage your wood economy properly. The more peasants you lose, the more you need to remake. If you can get a shredder, get a shredder. If they are countering with piercing attack units, definitely get defend upgrade and keep making footies. Maybe even a second barracks. Can really help dealing with archers, fiends, and headhunters. You probably won't face riflemen in Human Mirror. Then, after the defend footies, you can transition to any of the other styles. Because you have a 2-base economy behind it, you will be probably lower heroes than them, especially lower second hero, but you'll have more stuff. Your next priority is always to try and creep up your heroes. You'll find yourselves in a situation sometimes where your Archmage 3, Mountain King 1, Paladin 1 against DK 4, Lich 1, Dark Ranger 1, or even DK4, Lich 2, Pitlord 1. And it'll seem really tough, and you need to make use of Orb of Fire and Staff of Sanctuary and Knights and your superior economy and a couple of breakers and then some flyings to try and hold out for long enough to survive and then win via the units. It's a very exciting gameplay because if you don't lose more than like 2 peasants, you're ahead, and then you can start the eco train. If you lose like 5 peasants when trying to expand, you're probably too far behind to be able to win the game. But that's often where the early game comes in. And then footman hit and runs, like with your Archmage and Footies on their gold mine. You can do Zeppelin drops sometimes. These are all extra techniques you can apply to buy enough time for your tier 3 units to come in. There are tier 2 tactics as well after fast expanding, even when the opponent goes tier 3. For instance, if you're against a Night Elf, you could transition instead into Rifles, Breakers, Priests, 1 Sorceress, and then a couple of Mortar teams. And that kind of army can work really well. And for this, I don't recommend Mountain King second, but either Blood Mage or Naga Sea Witch. You're against a Demon Naga, they're 1 base, they're bears, Archmage Naga, or Archmage Blood Mage. And then the Blood Mage gives mana to the Archmage to summon more elementals. And yeah, you'll just try to use slow and elementals and breakers. And you hide behind your buildings, and then eventually you hope to survive and push them out. I hope you enjoyed, and good luck. Alright, now we'll try to play some human on the ladder in order to exhibit it. Yeah, go beat Happy now. Should be okay. Wincusping. Alright guys, I just showed you my new bloody beginner guide. We're on the same map now. Now let's try to apply it against a real player. We're doing the same opening. It's gonna be altar first. Thanks so much for the 5 gift subs, Icether. Appreciate it. It's gonna be altar first. Remember, the next peasant makes a farm, builds it for 4 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of fast 4 seconds, but that's about all you need. Then I like to send each peasant back to the gold mine manually in order to make them speed up their trip a little bit. We are against random, so that's actually perfect, since for the guide I didn't assume race. As I said, you can either have your next peasant build farm now, or you can mine gold for like 5 seconds. You don't need the farm that fast, so yeah, this is fine. Call to arms alongside the town center. The town hall can be a nice way to gain a little bit of extra speed and distance faster, if you can manage that micro. Now, keep in mind, I am doing the full wall off, and I want to open it sometime during tier 2. And this is a really tough thing to do for most players, but if you cut these 2 trees, you can plan it, right? You cut these 2 trees, and you leave this one here. That's a full wall off, and then that 1 tree can be opened later. And if you want to be really pro, this is what I used to do as an orc in tournaments. If you want to be really pro, then you do 40 chops on this tree. Each tree has 50 chops. Then you can open it with just 10 chops. So you open it exactly when you want to, when you need to. I'm also going to do something a bit more advanced, which is using my first footman to scout. So it adds a little bit of multitasking difficulty. Yeah, 49 chops would also be cool, but then if your opponents know that you're doing that, then they could also come in and chop it themselves. Small risk. Oh wow. I'm gonna go there with my Archmage. Change of plan, guys. He's missing my footy.
Forces are under attack. What is it?
You need. You require
Well, perfect.
I can't see it.
What?
If only I could see it.
What is it now?
Well, that's a complete change of plans then.
Say the word.
All tools is required.
Yes, my liege.
Well,
I am ticking faster, but not much.
You need. Right. Ready for action. Say the word. Attack! You need. Orders. Right. Yes, my liege. Get on. Say the word. Yes, my lord. On my way. Orders. Of course. To arms! What do you need? Aye, my lord.
get on. Well, what?
Say the word.
The battle.
Yes, my require my orders.
Perfect.
What do you need? What is it?
Yes, my lord. All
Yes,
right.
my liege. Ready for action. On my way.
Our forces are under attack. Well,
Orders. On my way.
perfect. What?
That ends the over-explain of fast expanding, doesn't it?
Say the word. Of course. To
Our
arms!
forces are under attack. Perfect.
Can I help you? I can hardly wait. Say the word. Right.
Well, job's done.
Yes, my liege.
What? More word?
What is it now? What do you need? Orders. Say the word. Get on with it.
More word? All right. All right.
You require
Yes,
my
my lord.
assistance?
What? More
You
word?
require my assistance?
What is it?
Well,
Yes, my lord.
what is it now?
What? Yes, my lord. Off I go then. Right now.
Get on.
What is it? Off I go
Yes, my
then.
lord.
Right now.
You require my
More word?
Well,
More word?
whatever.
Yes, my lord.
Our forces
What
are under
is it?
attack. Get on.
Job's done.
What is it? What?
What? Yes, my
You
lord.
require my assistance? What do you need?
Damn it, he's killing all the footies.
What
Getting
is it?
owned here.
Right now. What? Our
Well?
forces are under attack.
Yes, my liege.
Yes, my lord.
Orders. What is it now? Say the word. Yes, my liege. Orders. What do you need?
More
Yes,
word?
my liege. Let me at 'em.
Well? Perfect.
Orders.
What is it?
Say the word. Aye, my lord.
Upgrade. Our forces are under attack.
Another round. Require my assistance. What do you need?
Is trouble brewing? Save your poison.
What do you need? Say the
More
word.
word?
What is it now?
Another round?
Well,
More word is required.
you require my assistance.
Level 3. Oh my god.
Is trouble brewing?
Fine.
Name your poison.
What?
I'll put it on your tongue.
Fine.
I'll give you a shot.
What is it?
What? Off I go then.
forces
Yes,
are
my
under
lord.
attack.
All right.
Get on.
Ah,
That's require my assistance.
name your
Well?
poison. Have one on the house. Have one on the house. Is trouble brewing? Oh, that
Our forces are under attack. More word?
another round? I'll give it a shot.
You require
You
my
see,
assistance.
it's hard.
What is it?
Well,
What?
you require my
Name your
Job
poison.
done. Yes, my lord.
What is it?
Is trouble brewing?
Get on.
What?
He should be aggressive again, he's level 3.
Fine.
More word?
Get on. Yes, my liege. Well,
Job done.
what is
Yes, my lord.
Another round?
you require my
What?
assistance.
Another round?
More word?
Name your poison. I'll put it on your
More word?
Is trouble brewing?
What is it?
Another round?
What?
That orders. You see, it's hard. Is trouble brewing?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my
You
lord.
require
Name
my
your poison.
For glory! Yes, my lord.
Name your poison.
Say the word.
Oops.
Round?
Well,
You see,
you need.
Our town is under siege.
Ah! Yo, luckily he ringed the warning bell, huh?
Get on.
Is my aid, of course.
you see.
What is it?
Yes, my friend. Is someone another round? What ails you?
Yes, what is it?
Is my aid required?
Name your poison. What is it now?
All go.
Someone
Word. Yes,
Yes, my friend.
I'm surprised he didn't keep pushing.
Right.
Well,
What ails you? Is my aid required? I thirst for magic. Someone as you wish. As you wish.
I don't know what item he got to.
All gold.
Good priest upgrade. Yeah, guide fail, it's fine. This wasn't a guide anyway. I mean, it was gonna be a guide, but it wasn't meant to be per se. We just focus now and try not to lose. He doesn't have breakers yet. You see how he was still making the shot?
Is someone injured? Can hardly wait.
Job done, my lord. Off I go then. Yes, my lord. I can't do right.
Yes, my friend.
So we try to get level 3 panda and then we attack.
Name your poison. Is trouble brewing? Is prison. Now you're danger. You see what it is. Another round.
I smell magic.
Another round.
Might as well.
The blood elves.
Job done. Yes, my lord.
What is
Trouble brewing?
someone
Name
injured?
your poison.
Right away.
Another round.
Almost level 3.
Is my aid required?
Well,
Yes, my friend.
you require my
I smell thirst
Name
for
your poison.
magic.
What?
What ails
You see what is it?
We get shop items and there we go.
time is
What
mana.
is it now?
Get on with
He is somewhere here.
magic in the air. The blood elves await. Is my aid required?
Well,
The blood elves
Well,
await. Watch and
Job
learn.
done.
Is someone injured? I thirst for magic. Get on with now. Magic barrier. Quick. Leave it in this mana. I'll handle it.
well,
Is someone injured? Get on with it.
what is it?
Forward.
The blood elves await.
Yeah, I think I should just go in.
Well,
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, I lost all my priests. They didn't keep moving.
What is next? What is my aid? The blood elves. Is someone on with it? Get on with it. Thirst for my aid. Watch. Another round? Yes, my friend.
Well, that wasn't good.
Is someone injured?
I lost a lot of breakers
What ails you?
and priests.
Forward. Right.
Is my aid required?
I guess I don't really need boots of speed.
what is it now?
Yes, my friend. Is someone injured?
Our forces are under attack.
Blood elves await.
All gold.
Is my aid required? On with it. Is someone injured?
Name your poison.
What ails you?
Another round?
What is it? Yes, my lord.
What item? Circlet. Okay.
What ails you?
Well,
What?
As you
Yes,
wish.
my lord.
Is my
What
aid
is it?
required?
All right.
The blood elves await. Yes,
I should get Zeppa.
Is someone injured? I'll run back. Is my aid required? Yes, I smell. What ails you?
I have farms everywhere. I'm gonna see him coming.
Is it? Off I go then.
Yes, my
another round?
is my aid required?
Oh, he's attacking. Okay. We defend this time.
Yes, my friend. Get on with it. Very clever. Easily done. Leave it to me. I'll handle it. Thirst for magic. Watch and learn. Is my aid required?
Oops.
What? Yes, my lord. My lord.
Is someone injured?
What?
What ails?
Job done.
Blood elves. Someone
Yes, my lord. What is it now? You see,
the blood elves are very.
Are you threatening me?
Well,
I come to cleanse this land. Yes, my friend.
you require my assistance? Well, hello. Is rubber brewing? What is it now?
Yes, my friend.
Are you
Is
threatening
someone
me?
on with
What is
it?
it now?
Take your time. Look around.
What ails you?
Rubber brewing?
Get on with
Ah,
it.
he did this.
Aid required. Of course.
What?
Well,
Yes, my friend.
name your poison.
What ails you?
You see,
Be quick.
you require
Is somewhere I like my aid like thirst. Is someone
round?
Nice agility for Panda. Attack speed, more critical strikes.
is my aid required? The blood elves await.
What is it now?
Yes, my friend.
Rubber brewing? Well, name your poison. Another round?
The blood elves await.
Another round?
I bring pandemonium. Now you're
On
Rubber brewing? I'll give it a shot. That's not enough. Name your poison. Have one for the house.
I bring pandemonium.
on the blood elves await.
Well, another round?
Thirst for magic. Be quick. What
The power of the light. Burn.
come to this?
Your magic
On
is
with
mine.
Name your poison.
the blood elves await.
Name your poison.
Yes, my lord. On with the blood elves await.
Alas.
What ails you? Is my aid
Another round?
thirst for magic? Be quick, I'll have
Rubber brewing?
someone snap magic right away. What ails you? Thirst
Brewing?
for magic.
Another round? Well,
The blood elves is my aid. On with it.
name your poison.
Oh my god, he has Expo.
Yes, my friend.
That's why he was buying time, but that's so greedy.
You see, the little heart.
It's actually gonna feed me XP. Maybe I should have gone Drunken Brawler level 3. But I wonder if he has blacksmith upgrades. He does, he's 2-2.
Is my aid required?
He's 2-2 upgrades.
I thirst for
And the
magic.
freaking shredder is destroying me.
What is it now?
Is it too late for upgrades? It kind of feels too late.
Are you threatening me?
Wonder if he's gonna go flying machines at all.
Be quick. Yes, I is mana. I smell magic. Blood elves is someone in quick. Time what is mana?
What?
Is he gonna see me? I feel like he's gonna see me. They will see us! If he goes anti-air, you're dead. Yeah, but we're pretty close to being dead anyway, right? He saw me, yeah. Wait, can I surround him? No.
What someone right away. Yes, I am your servant.
Are you threatening me?
Is my aid required? Be quick.
Well?
Is my aid watch and
Another round? I'll give it a shot. Is someone brewing?
Are you threatening me? Got it!
There you what? What is
GG. Alright, nice guide implementation. Go next. I mean, Panda's got some things going for him. He's better economically because he can kill peasants, and he does damage, and then he has evasion chance, but it's so unreliable, right? Bash procs a lot more and it stuns. It's quite nice. Kirby, how are you today, sir? I'm actually kind of sick or allergic. I don't know exactly what, but bone weary, but hopefully you won't be able to tell. But for the rest, fine. I'm happy. At one point, did you go, oops, guide over, let's try to win? Yes, of course. It was basically the moment where he went for the laboratory, and I wasn't. I was like, oh, I can't let that happen, let's harass. But it didn't go well, did it? It was not good enough. It was a fun game, yeah. JTZ, Human Mirror. And is that a griffin? Fancy griffin. Alright guys, you just saw the Human Bloody Beginner Guide. Now we are faced with a Human Mirror the very next game after. What a surprise and coincidence. And we're also on Tide Hunters. Nice to play our first real game after the Bloody Beginner Guide on the very same map. I'm gonna be trying to implement the build that you just saw in this Human Mirror game. So, first peasant to altar, 4 to gold. Next peasant builds the farm for 4 seconds, goes into the barracks. Next new peasant finishes the farm, and the next new peasant can either make the second farm, or you can go into the gold and make the second farm 5 seconds later. It's kind of up to your preference. I do these like little things for bonus efficiency because I noticed, hey, I don't need farm that early. But you can do it however you like. Here's another small little efficient thing using the militia to walk faster, even though I was derping for the hotkey for the farm. So, Human Mirror matchup. I am going to... So there's a couple of ways you can do it. In the Bloody Beginner Guide, I taught you to get this, then this, then this. But because it's orange, green, and then expansion, you can see, hey, that's not exactly good flow. Because you're going to the right, then left, then to the expo. So you can also either do orange, then expansion, or you can start on the left side at the green camp. Then you'll be walking in the correct direction all the time. All in all, you need to try and find out what works for you. It's not so much which route as understanding that changing up routes for different reasons can yield different results. It's understanding why you're doing a route and how fast you're expanding and how your economy will look like if you do it that way. In this particular game, I'm going to go for the green camp here. I'm using my second footman for scouting, which is a little bit of an added difficulty level. And then I put all these units in control group 1 and this footman is in control group 2. So we see that he's actually going for the goblin laboratory. Now we've got two choices. We can either go harass there, or we can still proceed with the plan to expand. And I'm actually going to take the item and then I'm going to harass. You don't want to lose the footman. Hey, I got the watch elemental, so now I'm level 2. Gonna try to do a little bit of harassment. We're gonna make our 4th farm. See if we can kill some peasants. We're still expanding. And we want to keep our footies alive. We just want to kill a couple of peasants. Alright, now we're gonna turn around. We're gonna take that expansion.
You seek me help? Footies shall be shaken, shields shall be splintered, a sword day, a red day, ere the sun rises.
Blood!
Hi YouTube, for
Death!
more intense games and over-explains, don't forget to subscribe.
Nice one, Seri. Right! Keep making footies. We go for our expo, we killed a couple of peasants. He has more XP, he's got better items. We have a better lumber economy. We're gonna make a tower at home and then defend upgrade. Next what we'll need is level 3 Archmage. Not the best item, Ring of Protection. And now we're gonna try to get level 3, but it's not easily gotten from a singular camp.
Yes, me lord. What? Job's done. Off I go then. I can't build now. What is it now? I can hardly. Well, what is
Yeah, he's level 3 already.
ready to work. For glory.
I have to run away here if he lets me, and he does. We're almost level up, but not quite. I'm not sure that we can finish our expo. And I'm not sure if he's expanding himself. But because he doesn't know... Ooh. Okay. Okay, now he knows. Now he's going for it. Alright, let's go for the defense. Don't stop gathering. Don't stop power building just because he's attacking a peasant.
What is it? Oh, what is it? Yes, my lord. Well,
We want to finish this base.
What is it? What is it? Yes, me lord. Oh, work. What? You require my... Yes, me lord.
Try to get that XP.
Oh, work. Job done. Ready to work.
Okay, we finished the base. We want that arcane tower again.
Job done.
Of course, we don't know if he has a base. We're gonna send the footman there. These peasants will remain on speed dial. Peasants in every base. Make sure to control group both of your town halls.
Yes, me lord. Get on with it. Well,
Now we want to get to tier 2 as quickly as possible. Ah, he does not have a second base.
ready to work. Yes, me lord. What is it? I can't build now. Say the word. Well, yes, my lord. Oh, word. What? Yes, my lord. You require forces are under attack. What? You need.
As long as we get that tower.
Say the word. What is it? What is it? What is it? Orders. Right. Ready for action.
We need that footy.
Orders. Yes, me lord. Get on. You need. What did you say the word? On my way. Right. You require my... Yes, my lord. Well, you need. Well. What is it? You require my... Say the word. Get on. Our forces are under attack, my...
Nice denies by him. We're gonna go tier 2. That's a bit late, but I mean, we were pressured. I forgive myself. Any level 3s?
Ready for action. You need. Orders. Right. Here's my lead. Say the word.
Oh god.
You need. Orders. Here's my lead.
Finally.
What is it? Well,
So he's got his sanctums coming, so now we need one guard tower
what is it?
in each base.
Righto. Yes, me lord, me lord. Whatever.
And now what we need to do is we need to buy time. So we're gonna go to his laboratory and get Zeppelin.
Ready for action.
You require my assistance?
Send Water Ellie to check the shop.
Done. More work. All right.
Next you can expect breakers.
Job done. Job done. Well, our forces are under attack. Job done.
I'm in the face
Ready
of
for
danger.
More work.
Off we go. Are you threatening me? Orders. Wrecking crew here. Say the word. I'll be a blast. I'm dead. Are you threatening me?
Well,
ready for action. You need.
It's all about eco wars now, right?
what? Job's done. Yes, me lord. Job's done. Well,
And that's how we can win the eco wars.
to battle. What is it? Upgrade. Upgrade. What is it?
Here's my
Tier 3, double barracks, workshop, and sanctum.
Yes, me lord.
Say the word. You need. On my way. Here's my lead. On my way.
Forces are under attack. More work.
Did he forget to turn on defense? Ah, GG, nice. And then we're gonna check his expansion, and he does have it. We go for it. We're gonna go knights, we're gonna go breakers, we're gonna go mortars. GG, nice. Nice to win our first game after the guide showing the build. It's always exciting defending the base. There was totally not a game also against the human that was higher rated that we just lost on this very same map. This never happened. This was it. GG. Thank you. All good. New Bloody Human Beginner Application 555. Now, I got a little special treat for you guys. Some of you also play the game, and some of you have tips for me how to play the game, or at least some of you share your experience how you play the game. And recently there was just such a man that said you can go for a strategy, and I said probably doesn't work at higher level because XYZ.
Howdy Grubster.
But I also said
swell.
thank you so much, Cyanide. I also said if that does work for you at your level, you should absolutely play it, and it's interesting. And he actually went to go ahead and send me a replay pack. And lo and behold, he describes the strategy, and I think, my god, that's what I used to play when I was new to the game too, or even intermediate. And I dubbed it a mine. They call it a mine. They call it a grub rush. Grunts and catapults. Just Ross says he's got a game style of Orc against Night Elf, and he described, you wouldn't believe it, the grub rush. Let's check it out. This is no mine. All right, we are watching Just Ross, aka Irie. He said that he just rushes elves. Because, you know, I struggle with elves sometimes. A little bit of a peon stop. I struggle with elves sometimes. And if anything, mistakes like this shows that other strategies can work. Even the ones that you may not believe work. And maybe, although I may not be... This may not be according to the top meta, Grunt Shaman, Blade Shadow, transitioning into a loss. This may just work for you. So let's check a simpler build. Or reminiscent of a simpler time. Farseer and Grunts. Queuing up pillage. No, but this is good. There have been a bunch of mistakes. Forgetting to make peon for a bit. Pillage and then cancel, Blades and then Farseers. Like, wait, what race am I against? But that only makes it better. Because we're looking for a strategy that works and transitions into a win, despite the mistakes. I can play a perfect Blade Master Shadow game against Night Elf and still transition into a loss. So, let's see it from Irie's perspective.
Work complete.
Farseer, Grunts, double burrow, 21 population. Getting that little bit of extra peon action to get more wood out to prepare for the inevitable, the tower rush. So he goes for the Farseer, speed up the game a bit, summons a set of wolves, and immediate harassment. Now, I'm assuming at this level, people are going to take more accidental damage from wolf harass, and they're just going to play a worse overall game because of that kind of pressure. This is some of the hardest thing for a beginner. Getting harassed with a level 1 hero. Like, for any beginner, Night Elf is the hardest opener, I think. Because you get harassed a lot. And then you have to learn to Instant War creep. He's forgetting to make archers. He accidentally denied a creep with Lightning Shield. He did 200 damage to his own keeper with Lightning Shield. And now he's not making archers. And World Edit is struggling. Yes, he has a tangle for grunts, but he needs 3 to finish one off. The guy has 700 gold by the time he finally made archers and teched up. Grunt isn't dead, so I see. This is a good opening. Maybe for the lulz, I should open like this against someone like Colorful or any of the elves that beat me, which is almost every elf. Just open Farseer, Grunt, Harass. It is funny though, it's a Grunt opener with Voodoo Lounge without any intent to use the Voodoo Lounge. So there's some improvements that can be used. After all, if you go straight across the map, you can't use the shop. So why make the shop? Can just tech without it, tech faster. So it is not perfect, but through its imperfection, I think the strategy only becomes stronger and stronger. So I'm gonna speed it up a bit and we'll see, like, yeah, there's a lot of... He might rush with Demon. Okay, it's an option. If you get immediately rushed, you turn back and go to the shop. Okay. That makes sense. I didn't open this replay with the intent to roast. I intend to watch a fun strategy of a rush that can be helpful to people. I just can't help notice things when they're unideal. I'm not looking to roast. Yeah, I'm not judging the elf here, Coalition. He didn't send in this replay, so I'm just looking at the orc. Certainly, this is not an ideal layout for the elf, I agree. And tangles on heroes should always be avoided when possible, even if it forces a TP. But in this case, it makes sense. So a little bit of a macro drop. He's gonna go Shadow, speed up a bit, Grunt. Second barracks. Now, see, the strategy wasn't very nuanced already, and this is where it gets less and less nuanced. Making that extra 8th peon to build up lumber supply and costing gold, you can see how useless that is. And I also always had a lot of lumber with this strategy. And I didn't get the 8th peon. Double grunts, double barracks grunts, no war mill yet. The Shadow Hunter is gonna be snakes coming out. Just imbalanced gold wood economy, right? And the thing is, I played this build for like a year. And I remember sometimes I would use this build against top players and beat them with Grunt's Catapult Rush. And then one time I played against Mad Frog, I did the same thing. And he said, please don't upload the replay. Because I had a habit of uploading games, or replays. And then I uploaded the replay. Good times, good times. I understand why he didn't want it uploaded, because like, as a like 17-year-old, you can feel very vulnerable to judgment from the internet, and you might just be minding your own business, playing ladder games and stuff. You have a bad game, you feel like it's not representative. You're playing against someone that is known for uploading replays, especially wins. Let's face it, only wins. And then you make an appeal to their humanity, their friendship, their ethics. You make an appeal to their empathy for your secondhand embarrassment, and it falls upon deaf orcish ears. It's so sad.
Players' forces are under attack.
But I see it as a growing moment for both of us. For him to be less sensitive, grow some thick skin, lol, and for me to consider other people's feelings sometimes. Anyway, still got the replay views for it, didn't I? I got those views on replayers.com and WC Replays. I got to read the comments for the next couple of days, keep refreshing for new comments, seeing if anyone said that I played well, nice strategy, and yeah, I would say worth. So, grunts and catapults. What MMR is this out of curiosity? Well, I will guess that this is 1350 MMR, or maybe even 1250. I will guess 1250. It's 1530. Wow. 1530 is the starting MMR, so that's the average of the player base on W3 Champions. It's Keeper Panda, level 3-3. And there we go. This is the rush, guys. I liked what Just Ross told me in Discord. He told me up to 7 grunts, couple of catapults, double barracks, Farseer Shadow. I knew exactly where it's going before he said Tower Rush. Then Towers. And he said, and we'll judge to see if he applies his own rule, micro is not that important. Wait, let me see the exact quote. 49 food, 7 ground, 2 katas, pull all woodworkers, head to Night Elf base, start reinforced defenses, just make serpent wards, towers and wolves. Micro, not too important. Perfect. Let's go. Yo, this guy knew exactly what's happening. Double ancient protectors. There we go. Towers, I bet you the Night Elf is sweating carrots right now. It's level 2-2 against 3-3. He kills the AP, levels up to Farseer 3. Towers are getting shut down, not cancelled, doesn't matter. Just make more stuff. Oh no! No! It doesn't matter though, right? We got plenty of stuff. There's illusion grunts, there's so many grunts. This looks so scary for the elf. AP's got targeted down by the catapults. We've got level 2 wolves coming soon once he has the mana for it. Microing back the hurt grunts. Snakes everywhere, towers coming up. It's pressure. Elf, he was thinking of going for some hardened skin mountain giants. No, says Irie, aka Just Ross, aka Micro is not too important. We hit him with the grub rush. Wolves? Any wolf makers? We can make the wolves. He even rebought Town Portal. Why? You're all in. Why would you rebuy Town Portal? Demon could come and harass me. Repair on the catapult, microing it back like a god. Not needed, still doing it. Shop, we need to target the shop. Staff on the panda. Panda should drink potion and then drop the parry up. He could do a full heal. No, he doesn't. He doesn't drink the potion. Keeper goes down. Towers are up. Catapults are up. Fire breath cancels the tower. Doesn't matter. We're just gonna make more. We've got so much resources. Shadow remaking. Grunts remaking. And you know what? Elf could eventually win the battle if not for those 2 catapults. That's the key. Those catapults are giving Just Ross the victory here. And like so many, this elf will also go down. No more than they deserve. I'm proud of you, Just Ross. Yeah, just leave. Just leave, man. We're in your base, we're towering. There we go. Maybe a flame? No GG and leave, GG. Great. It's great, yeah. My kind of strat? Yeah, perfect. I'll try this too sometime. Let's watch another. My appetite is whetted. This time, we know how the start is going to go, so we're just going to speed it up a bit. We're against Epithelium. Farseer. Going for the early shop again. Ah, not this time. This time you didn't expect Demon Hunter. Just kind of changing it up, keeping yourself on your toes, eh? No, no, no. Made it anyway. Even though in 2 seconds from now you'll know if you're against a demon or not. Well, he could get Wisp surrounded with Keeper and Entangle. Yeah, don't want to get bored. He could get Wisp surrounded with Entangle, then he has to TP, then he'd rather have a staff. I mean, have a shop. Alright, many Wisps going down again. Archer dies. Wolf micro away, good. More grunts coming in. You can see how it messes them up. 4 Wisps down already. Of course you're gonna keep playing this. Why would you play Blade Grunts and just wait to get owned by Keeper, Entangle and a fast expansion with Mass Huntresses? And then they don't have to micro. Harass their Wisps. They're clearly not able to deal with it. And I always counted for this as well. Whether I was a pro or just a beginning player. I always said, and I think it's true, play to your level. Play the strategy that works at your level. Yes, try to sometimes emulate and copy the pros to see what it feels like and to see if it works. But you need to climb out of 1500 MMR with a build that works there until it doesn't work anymore. And then at 1650 you learn a new build. And then until that doesn't work anymore. And then a new build and again and again. That's how you should learn the game. Not just copy the top build that works at the top level. Because you won't even understand why you're doing half the things. So I absolutely encourage and cheer this on. So this elf thought that he could counter the Grub Rush as performed by Just Ross, aka Irie, with a fast expansion. He's doing the meta. 1 archer into Huntresses and expansion. Now we're going to see how that works out for him. Because guess what? We've got double barracks, so we may not have money for it yet. But soon, when we can, we're going to make catapults. There we go. 4 grunts, first demolisher on the way. There's going to be snakes, there's going to be catapults. And if you're not careful, just having your morning biscuits, scones, and coffee, and suddenly, snakes in your base. He comes in with the illusion, Huntresses, burrows. Just Ross has him exactly where he wants it. This is how he softens up an army with snakes and burrows. It's only going to make his timing attack that much stronger. Huntresses are taking damages. This is depleting the Moonwells. Now, if you're playing a noob build, like the top meta build with Blade Grunt, Shadow, and Shaman, you would be quite hurt now. And although the Moonwells are going to get emptied, yeah, that wouldn't matter because Blade Shadow cannot pressure the Night Elf base at this time. But this isn't Blade Shadow. This is the Just Ross rush. And once we have 2 catapults, it's go time. Let's pull the boys and let's go. Every single peon. We've built up 550 wood. That means we got maybe 1 more catapult in us. We've got 5 towers in us right now. And we made a new peon as well. Oh, okay. So he's gonna carry the future generation of resources. Gonna go for a camp first. Fake Keeper comes in. We get an item. Might as well get some scrolls. Yeah, there we go. We've got the heal scroll, protection scroll. The dude is playing perfect meta, right? Keeper, Alchemist, Huntresses. He's mining from 2 bases. There we go. It's snake time, baby. Spam those Grub Hydras. Who's getting the Ogre? Elf got the Ogre. Who gets the item? Acid Bomb on a single grunt. Yo, he's using the peons for battle. They're attacking. Alright. I like it. Just attacking and then towers. There's still an item here. Wand of the Wind. Snakes everywhere. There isn't that many archers yet, so snakes are doing quite good. Repair. Heal scroll on 3 peons. Gotta keep them alive. They're gonna make the towers. Once again, it's the catapults that are just owning. They're even killing archers. Look at this. Snakes everywhere. Now, I think Elf should have brought in some wisps. He's got 1,000 gold. But he's just being overwhelmed by the sheer ferocity and ruthlessness of the build. He's got all the money in the world. But Just Ross is not going to give him the time to utilize it. GG, another no GG leaf. Nice. No, he had 2 wisps behind the gold mine. Grub Rush. It's pronounced Airy. Oh, Airy. Irish for Ireland. Nice. So what's the right way to counter this? You want to make use of wisps. Better early game wisp micro. And then you want to make use of wisp to delete the wolves. And then you're going to want to target down the serpent wards with archers and heroes. And the huntresses just fight. If you keep targeting down every serpent ward as it gets placed with your keeper and your archers, then your huntresses won't die. And then wisps on top of the wolves. And then you just win. But you need a good amount of micro. Yo, was fun to watch, Just Ross. Thanks for sending it in. I'll try it sometime, maybe an improved version. I'd love to play more. You guys are awesome, but I feel really tired and kind of sick today. It's either allergies or something else. So I'm gonna call it a night for now and take an early rest and be back stronger tomorrow. Have you guys taken a look for the stream schedule yet? For this week? It's quite exciting. Tomorrow I'm playing HOTS and then Path of Exile. On Tuesday, gonna be going for Northgard, an RTS that I've never looked at, but that gets really highly recommended. And I'm doing it with a twist. I'm going to jump straight into a one-on-one competitive game against the Viper, who is known for his Age of Empires, and he has also never touched or looked at the game. We'll immediately jump into a one-on-one. Maybe there'll be something at stake as well. And then we'll see how it goes. We'll probably start with some Age of Empires 2 on Tuesday, go into Northgard, and then end off with some Warcraft 3. So it should be a really fun day.
Another 15 minutes of Pokappa.
It's gonna be more this time. Wednesday I'm playing Age of Empires 4, Thursday I'm taking an off day, and Friday more Warcraft 3 with an emphasis on one-on-one. May even play the Back to Warcraft weekly again. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for watching, and enjoy your week.